every song that is used in an intro or picked during the gameplay. You notice I don't just run music throughout the entire gameplay. There's a reason for that. And all that stuff is picked for a reason with you guys. My day's been going well. It's been rainy here. I'm sorry, Fox, but you know what? You're upright. Especially after going into anaphylactic shock, you are upright. And that is what counts, my man. I can't say that enough. That's what's important. So, yeah, pay special attention to the songs that are chosen. And they're only going to be heard to you guys live. They're not heard after the fact. So, there's that. Why is that getting quieter and quieter? Is that getting quieter for you guys? No, it's just my ears. So there's always a reason. And I may not know what's going to happen exactly, but I generally have a game plan. Sometimes that game plan gets thrown the fuck out the window, but that's okay. That's okay. So how are you guys doing today, Fox? You didn't make it to work, but you made it onto your feet. Points for that. Wolf, working on different skills, already up to 82. Damn, you're catching up to me fast. Nosebleed, Henlo, raging. It's been rainy here all day. I slept part of the day. Had a hell of a migraine from the weather. Atomic, what's up, Pat? How's it going? So where we left off last night, besides that fucked up call, which, guys, I'm telling you right now, I'm not taking any more police calls while I'm on stream. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to have people fuck up potential stories because I have to take a police call. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not going to happen. But where we left off, Mel had just told me some interesting news about county. Now, I've been in county this afternoon. There's nothing new in my book. My book is still exactly as it was from last night. That being said, I ran into Tyler. I went pretty normal. I swear I saw Olive. I don't know how I saw Olive because Olive left county. And I've been hiding out for the most part, not doing much. So, that being said, also, if you are in the Orlando area and you're coming to GCX this weekend at the Rosen Shingle Creek, I will be there. I will be on I don't know if it's a panel. Libby will have the right name for it. You got to level 13 in SnowRunner? Nice. I keep turning my own sound down with my hoodie. I'm actually going to change hoodies real quick. But I will be there, and I will be on I don't know if you want to call it a panel, or if you want to call it what, but I will be at, I wanted a hoodie, and then I was like, it's too cold, now I'm too hot. I think I'm getting sick. But I will be on a panel for Fourth Wall, the merch creation site, if you guys want to see that. If you guys are casters or if you guys have any interest, hop on in. My first night of earning 4 million GP was nice. It's disappearing even faster. Bought auto eat multi-tree, cutting to 85 bank slots. Buying sets of 5, that's fair. 2.8 million for the next 5. Ouch. All right, so what do you fuckers say we get into it? We good? Wow, my arm looks like it's broken. All right, let's get into this thing. Oh, and let me set this off because they want to get mine. And yes, I actually have jeans on tonight because last night showed me that if I'm going to stand here pacing around working on the case files with you guys, I'm going to have to start wearing pants.
She's a siren warrior who could kill me with her brain.
Last night I was wandering around my office talking to you guys, working through the case files. And I was like, Land, don't go too far. You don't have pants on. You just have boxer briefs on. Don't get in trouble. So here's Sean phone. That's fine. So yeah. So I actually put pants on today. So let's get into the shit chat. See what kind of trouble we're going to find. And go from there. Oh my God, you could almost see my Steam ID, which, by the way, guys, is public information for everybody. You're the only one allowed to look disrespectfully, or at least admit to it. Put it that way. I don't care if any of y'all fuckers look disrespectfully at me, but just don't tell me you do. And we're good. Finkel is Einhorn, and Einhorn is Finkel. That's how I feel sometimes, Fox. That is like when I'm doing these cases in my brain. I was not a huge Ace Ventura. Here, let's do this until we're in. I was not a huge Ace Ventura fan. But that Finkel is Einhorn and Einhorn is Finkel always stuck with me. How can one thing be two things at the same time? From a standpoint of like case file, if you will. So I've always gone to that it's kind of a joke, but I've always gone to that like Finkel is Einhorn and Einhorn is Finkel. All good, love. Oh, look, there's Patrick right there. So, where we left off last night, Mel had just given Volk some information. And in the West, the only thing more valuable than gold is information. So, we're going to get on Volk and see if we can't find some information. Why do I not have sound? There we go. Now I have sound. I love how nice Red M plays with a 4K monitor as far as in and out of game. All right, so here we go into Volk. So let's go do this. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. I've seen new faces in county. I've seen old faces in county. I'm very interested. That's probably because I clicked out of the going live thing to get somebody's username. Which means that I had to turn off streamer mode. Let's see. Streamer mode, streamer brain. Does that fix it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fruit salad is more than gold. Okay, whatever your monetary value of gold is. But don't you think, Yeti, that information is more valuable than fruit salad? What's up, Kikiwa? How you been, bud? And also, can we get a caster command for Fluff-Face Yeti? Have fun. Howdy, I'll be lurking. Good luck, have fun. That sounds really foreboding. Really fucking foreboding. And I think it's, tell me if I got the name right or wrong. Yes, I got it right. Okay, guys, that is Yeti's account that he streams on during the day. So if you want to see daytime, because our friend here is across the pond, so if you want to see Tea and Biscuits version of Calico County, it's not really nice to say, go give him some love over there and please check him out. He is a wonderful gentleman, and I love lurking in his casts. Information drives RP in many ways. That's true. And the amount of scenes in this goddamn county is too damn high. Kikiwa, how you been? Why are we all standing on the porch like pumpkins?
Oh, good, folk.
It's a free country. We can stand where we please.
I just filed an autopsy report. It's in our interdepartmental memo file.
All right.
I just thought I'd give you a heads up. Apparently, the criminal known as Walter Merciless is now, well, I mean, he is dead. Apparently, that's his name. A gunshot wound to the head.
That's kind of violent. Okay. So there, that puts a hole in my next plan.
Well, on the plus side, that's one less criminal running around doing criminal bullshit.
Right, but here's the thing. I needed to speak to Walter Merciless. And that was a known fact, so I think somebody's trying to silence people I'm trying to talk to.
I did not know that, but also I'm not the kind of person to run around shooting folk in the head, so...
Neither am I. Neither am I. And Josiah, I didn't say there was anything wrong with standing on the porch. I just asked why we were doing it.
They were waiting for me to come out of the medical office, and when I came out, they were just standing here, so I joined them.
How was your young Pringles, what's his name? What's the word I'm looking for? Protege doing tonight?
Oh, Dr. Prakash? I haven't
Yeah.
seen him tonight, actually.
Yeah, Pringles. Pringles, Bangladesh.
I'm sure he's around somewhere.
He's sneaking around somewhere in the shadows, being creepy like he always does.
How
Well,
can
I
he
know
sneak with a shirt that bright?
that shirt is awful bright, Vogue.
I don't know. He finds a way to. You know, I heard he was once an Indian spy, and that Queen Victoria is trying to deport him back to England because he was some kind of freedom fighter.
Well, I do know that he had some very strong thoughts on laudanum, and we're reworking how much laudanum is put up for sale in the medical office from now on.
Right, but he was apparently a freedom fighter. That's what I'm saying. Like, no joke.
That's so cool. He said he had some really interesting works, and it was a shame we couldn't read them. And I read and speak several languages. Unfortunately, I never learned any of the Eastern ones.
Apparently, he pissed off Her Majesty's Royal Service quite a bit. So,
Well, good for him then. Fuck the Queen.
I don't know. He was chasing me across the country, and apparently, the British service was chasing him across the country. They got him to New York. He says he barely got out of there. I was just rather.
Damn.
I think of our derpy friend Pringles. I don't think of freedom fighter Prakash, whatever how you say his last name. I don't know. Banglapur.
Balaji.
Balaji. That's
it
it. I
is.
don't know. But
Yeah, my brain keeps trying to make him Italian and make his last name Bellagio, but I know that's not right.
no, that ain't the right name. I do have to ask you.
Mhm.
Was I correct last night that I said I thought I saw Olive and Tyler walking into the saloon?
You were in fact correct, and Olive actually was just here. She just went to go lay down. She said she's been back and forth between Saint Denis and Valentine 4 times today.
All right, well, I'll find her at some point to poke her with questions, but
Mhm.
I thought I saw a ghost. I wasn't sure.
Nope, just an Olive.
All
You
right.
also missed it. Both her and Tyler went into the church, and there wasn't a lick of rain, but all of a sudden lightning struck the church.
I was
Yep.
gonna say, did it didn't burst into flames? It looks like.
No, didn't burst into flames, but a single bolt of lightning struck it out of a clear, dark night.
Again, I don't believe in that supernatural hoogie joogie bullshit.
That's fine. There's like 6 of us that saw it.
That's fine. Weather happens.
Yep.
Whether
weather
or not
happens.
you see it. Ha ha ha. My jokes are they're something.
I appreciate a good pun.
I don't get the opportunity often to make jokes around here. People usually protesting me for something.
Well, I haven't seen a need to protest you, so I'll enjoy your jokes.
Patrick, you don't feel the need to show your nipples, do you?
Why would I feel the need to show my nipples?
I don't know. Last time somebody did it caused a riot. Not you, but
They weren't my nipples, so.
no, ma'am. That was part of the thing. Was women can't show their nipples and men can, and apparently it was distracting to women folk that men were showing their nipples, and we had to outlaw it, and it forced a whole riot in county.
Oh, I would riot.
Well, ma'am, it is illegal for men to show their nipples publicly.
Well, there was once a time when I was sitting atop the green building as several gentlemen of the county were kind enough to re-roof it. And it was a hot summer day. I brought them up some water to drink, and I would be lying if I said I did not enjoy the sight of them stripped down to just their pants and their boot hammering away at nails in the hot, hot sun.
Ma'am, what you do in your mind, I can't arrest you for, so enjoy.
Luckily or unluckily, depending on how you look at it, that roof hasn't leaked since.
Oh, damn, maybe we should make it leak. But I hate to do this, but I do have somewhere to be shortly that I must attend to, so
Certainly.
Understandable.
Hate to
You
hold you
folks
up.
have a wonderful afternoon, and I'll be back.
You
Be
too.
safe on the trail.
Hey, good evening,
Josiah, I
Yes, sir.
promise you, I don't think you're doing anything illegal standing on this porch.
No.
You can relax.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's
We're not doing
gonna
anything illegal,
yell
folks.
at us.
You just
No, I
you
ain't
just
yelling.
asked why we are, and I said because we can.
Now, the only people that get yelled at for being on this porch are marshals.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
Y'all folks have a wonderful day.
You
Take
too.
it easy, folks.
I was gonna say Buchanan's dead, so he can't yell at us for being on the porch.
Where do they think Buchanan learned it? can't unlearn the fact to yell at the marshals from me. Mm-hmm. And Fox, I don't mean ghosts in the sense of like, ooh, spooky, scary skeletons, but like people from the past. Let's see if we got another telegram. Because you guys didn't see it. And I'm trying to think how I can show y'all. Let me do this. Get inside. We have to be somewhere at 9:30 and I'll show you. And I'm waiting to hear back if 9:30 works for the criminal. So let me pull up this piece of paper. I took a screenshot and I put it in one of my private notes channels in my Discord, so you can't scream meta at me. This is my own private Discord with my own private shit. All right. So what we had gotten. I'd sent last night on stream, I had sent Marcus Knight a message, and Marcus responded today at 4:17 in the morning, actually. If you mean a landing of sorts, I can make time to meet you. Thank you, Flame. You believe we have a common enemy. I am willing to hear you out. I would expect whatever. And can I get a caster command, please, for Agent Flame, the flamiest of agents? What's up, Taco? Awesome caster, awesome admin. Give Flame some love if you haven't. And if you don't know who Flame is, I don't know where the hell you've been, living under a rock. Dueling ideologies you're bringing be left at the entrance to this holy ground, as you only speak the truths. I am bringing a second. And I'm looking at his grammar in this too, because I'm looking to see if this is the same guy who left me the note on the pole outside of the house. And I don't think it is. Not to duel, but to make sure you uphold your end of the respect of the sanctity of the grounds we will be on. They won't be anywhere in plain view. Honor and trust is earned. MK. So I responded, Marcus, there is one thing I hold holier than the law, and that's a man's word. I will be there at 9:30 Eastern time tonight. I will bring no second, nor will I have arms. All I ask is that you hear me out. I am looking to learn from you, not take you in. I have a hunch you might have insight that I require in a case I am working, and information is all that I am looking for. I promise you that from one man to another, with regards, Anders Volk. So I sent these messages and did this with him today. Let's see if he's responded, and then we got to ride out to Thieves Landing quick as a bunny. Nothing. No response. So I'm just going to assume that he got my message for 9:30. I hope. And as a man of my word, I'm going to make sure I don't have any of my weapons equipped. We're going to unequip the knife and the pistol. And then we're going to go down to Thieves Landing. We're going to go just shy of Thieves Landing. We're going to go to the bridge. Approaching from the north side where things are safe. We're going to approach from the lawful side of it. And we are going to approach. And for those of you that don't know what the hell this Thieves Landing is, I will explain it to you as we ride. It might be a couple minutes late. So that's not a big deal. So, for those of you that don't know, Thieves Landing in Calico County, we have always treated from the lower Montana River southwest as what's called lawless land, meaning none of the laws that apply to man apply out here. There are still server rules you cannot break out here. You can't ERP, you can't do nasty, disgusting things, but the laws of man, i.e. the laws we face by protocol and judgment, are not there. So it has always been traditionally held that this little island Thieves Landing area right here has been held as neutral ground between the thieves south and the lawful north. Now, I don't know if it's ever been broken. I can tell you that I have never broken it. We've been close a couple times with Reggie and crew, but that's why I put out the telegram to MK, Marcus Knight, to figure out what the hell is going on, because everything is driving me towards Marcus Knight. And rather than just arrest Marcus Knight on a whim or on Agent Tyler, Ranger Tyler's say so, I am doing my due diligence. And he can tell me I'm full of shit, and this guy can tell me to go pound salt but at least then I have given this guy the benefit of the doubt. That is what we are doing right now. We are doing an investigation, and we are meeting with somebody to try to see what they know or don't know before we just throw a book at them. Because I do not want to issue a warrant for somebody that doesn't deserve a warrant. Now, could Marcus Knight try to feed me a huge line of bullshit? Abso-fucking-lutely he could. But due diligence and interaction is key, and information is the most expensive thing you have on RP servers. So that being said, I am going to meet with Marcus Knight and just have a conversation. I'm gonna ask him about all of this stuff. I'm gonna ask him about Lucian Callahan. I'm gonna ask him about Ranger Tyler. I'm gonna ask him all these things because one of the things in the notes that doesn't make any fucking sense is why Tyler has such this law hard-on, this warrant hard-on for, oh, here we go. No, we're good. There you go. Has this hard-on against Marcus Knight. And while he is my senior officer telling me to do it, I'm not going to do it without all good conscience, knowing I have investigated all facets, and that beyond the shadow of a doubt, our person we're looking for is Marcus Knight. Or I am, let's say, reasonably, articulately certain that it is Marcus. And this is the first step to that, because I have never even met Marcus. I hear he's a short man with dark hair and a yellow sash and dark clothes. But everybody is telling me that he's involved. Now, we get on the server today, we get in the county, and Walter Merciless is dead. Walter Merciless and supposedly Marcus Knight were involved in a crime together. Now, why is one of the two people that I would want to be speaking to suddenly dead with a bullet in their head? It adds another element of like, what in the fuck is actually going on here? Why is this the case? Why is Merciless dead? Right, the best way to keep a secret. And on top of that, who killed Merciless? Where was Merciless found? I'm gonna have to check, because I don't know. And right now, being away from town and being on a schedule to go meet Marcus Knight, I am behind the 8 ball. I don't have any of that information. I don't know where he was shot. I mean, I know he was shot in the head, but I don't know locationally, geographically, where he was shot. We don't have any clues. We don't know anything. We could be riding into a trap. For all I know, Walter Merciless could have been Marcus Knight's second. Or did Ranger Tyler kill Walter Merciless to shut him up? What is going on, and what are we going to find out? That's what we don't know. And guys, if you want to get involved in this, !Calico, you can get the link to get yourself into the Discord and get started with Red M if it's something that you think might be interesting to you. Now, I could always keep my pistol on me because my pistol doesn't show in my holster. But I don't feel that that's fair, and I don't feel that that's honorable. So we're actually going to walk in with no weapons. We are legitimately going to honor the Church of Thieves Landing, as Vogue has affectionately named it. We are going to honor the Church of Thieves Landing. I'm also running a little late, so we're going to cut some roads. I've always known if you ever want to know that you won't get caught, be one of the ones that can keep tabs on the investigation. Right, Ragin? And am I the only one here in chat? And this is, if you have characters in county, don't get involved. But those of you that are in the audience, is it me or is Ranger Tyler pushing really hard on this investigation for it to be Marcus Knight? I cannot help but feel, between the information we learned about Agent Tyler last night from Mel and from the way Tyler has been acting with us and been running around in bloody clothes, that something isn't fucking right in Denmark. I keep screwing it up and calling you Agent Tyler. I don't know why. Federal Agent Tyler, aka Ranger Tyler. I keep screwing it up. That's a land brain thing, not an in-county thing. But when I'm talking to my community, Governor Tyler to the people, that might be. That might be. Now, he's got somebody he says he's bringing. Equip. That's already unequipped. Equip. We are going to be a man of our word. Drop off all of our weapons onto the horse. Chat, you can see all I have on me is binoculars and a lantern. Those are not weapons. I mean, we have ammo, but we don't have anything to shoot them with, so it does no good. I ain't got no weapons on me. As promised, I am clean.
Same here.
All right.
Except I fall over. Stupid wards.
That's all right. So, I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting yet, Mr. Knight, but I'm Anders Volk, one of the marshals in this county.
Mm-hmm. I can see the badge.
Right. And I've had an investigation pushing me towards you.
An investigation, you say?
I do, but something's eating at me, and it don't seem right. I've had somebody higher up than me pushing me toward you as my suspect, and nothing lines up. There is no tie to you, and I'm looking to just get information, as I told you in my telegram. Do you know? First off, do you know a Walter Merciless?
A Walter who?
Walter Merciless.
I do.
All right, because I had somebody told me an investigation, the two of you shot and robbed a bank or something, but I could not tie you to him in any way. You don't have to, admit to any guilt.
I'm not gonna, but I know him.
All right. Do you know a Lucian Callahan?
I can't say that I do.
You don't know anybody named Lucian Callahan?
Nope.
Tall, lanky gentleman with silver, stringy hair, steals horses, dark clothes, red shirt. None of that ringing a bell?
Sadly, it's not.
It's not really sadly, it's just interesting to me because, like I said, I was told you had a tie to him.
Got no ties to nobody with that name or description.
Let me check my book here. Let's see what else. I have an officer telling me that I need to issue a warrant for you for all of these crimes going on in county. That once again, I don't think I have a tie to you.
All right, well, list these crimes. I'm interested.
Oh, horse thieving, holding up a ranger.
Okay.
Holding up a marshal.
Mm-hmm.
I got somebody else. I don't know who, but oh, also that you knifed the words "Do not come after me" into Ranger Tyler's chest outside of Emerald.
I see. That's interesting.
Why? I have to ask you, and I mean this with all candid respect as I can. It seems like Ranger Tyler, who might be my boss, and I might be stepping out of line in my position, why the fuck does he have a warrant legal hard-on for you?
Why?
Why?
I'll tell you why. Because I stole from him. I shot him right when he was next to Miss Olive Porter, and I was asked not to by her.
So this was a while ago then?
Mm-hmm.
And did you get charged for those crimes?
Oh, I absolutely did.
So then why the fuck is he still pursuing you? He's telling me to write a warrant up for you, which makes no sense. See, like I said, I'm not here to take you in. I'm here to make sense of shit.
Mhm.
I've always
Okay.
regarded Thieves Landing as church, and I've always said you can be an outlaw and I can be a lawman. That doesn't mean we can't meet on sacred ground and discuss things.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why this is here.
So my question is, why was he still pursuing you? You don't seem to know this other gentleman that I'm talking about. Do you know somebody named Joseph?
Joseph what?
That's the thing. I don't know if Joseph is a first name or a last name. And back when I was in county working full time, the only Joseph I knew was Joseph Motherly, who was a serial killer. Appears long before you got here.
Absolutely long before I got here. Long before the cartel and the Wintergreens kicked out of Armadillo.
So that's also what I hear is you are the Armadillo Boys. Is that fact? Allegedly?
That is allegedly the fact.
All right, let's use the word allegedly to cover your ass here because I'm not looking to hang you up. So, because what I was told by Tyler was that he said he was chasing a short man, no offense, with dark hair. Can you take off your hat for me for a second? All right, so dark hair. He said he was chasing a man in dark clothes, short, with a yellow-orange sash toward Emerald. And he named you.
Well, allegedly, the Armadillo Boys wear gold and yellow. Allegedly.
Right. Allegedly. I know nothing officially, but I'm just trying to do my due diligence, and I'm trying to not see a man hung from the gallows unreasonably. If you're guilty, I'm going to get you. I'm telling you right now, right here in the church. But if you're innocent, I'm going to make sure you don't get hung, hanged, whatever it is.
And I
hate
appreciate
fucking words.
that.
So you weren't in Emerald the other day or near Valentine and carved "Do not come after me" into Tyler's chest?
Was I there?
I'm asking you.
Allegedly, maybe. Maybe I was, allegedly.
So it sounds to me more like this war is a two-way thing between you and he.
Yup. Allegedly.
So I'm just the fucking fool of a clown of a lawman stuck between you trying to figure out if the warrant is real for the other crimes that I'm looking for.
It's looking that way.
All right. So I got to ask you, what do you know about Tyler that I don't know? Because you ain't the only person I'm looking into, if you catch my drift, allegedly.
Let me think here. What do I know about Mr. Tyler other than he likes to sit on porches all day? He's friends with Mrs. Porter. They like
who
to
recently
travel.
is in county, by the way.
Ooh, I bet you he's back sticking to her side like glue.
Oh, just a simp of a puppy.
I don't really know too much about Tyler other than he's done me wrong. In some ways.
So then let me ask you, what would a man like you have to do? What would a man like Tyler have to do to get a man like you, to get him to chase him out of Valentine, pin him down at Emerald Ranch, and claw with what I assume allegedly to be excuse me, let me check my notes, a fresh hunting knife, "Do not come after me." What would it take for a man like Tyler have to do to get you to do that after you had served your time and was done with all of that?
Well, maybe allegedly kidnapping somebody.
You or
Maybe
him?
pinned on that. Me.
So did you kidnap someone, or you're being accused of it and wasn't you?
Accused of it.
All right,
Allegedly.
so who was kidnapped, and what do I need to know? This is your opportunity, and I'm not trying to say, oh, this is your get out of jail free card, because it certainly ain't that. But this is your chance to clear the air and go with the lawman who's actually trying to get the truth out of this fucking county.
Allegedly, I kidnapped one of the doctors, Miss Charlotte.
Right.
And I allegedly tortured her.
All right.
And I think he's one of the people who are keeping an eye out on her.
Now, I'm going to flat out ask you, did you kidnap her?
I did.
Okay. So then he has reason to be pissed at you.
He does, and I have reason to be pissed at him.
What makes you so angry with the Good Ranger?
Do you see that he wears blue?
I do.
Remarkable color, isn't it?
I'm not a big fan of blue. Sorry, the porter's kind of pissed on that for me.
Ah, hitting it on the nose.
Oh, so this goes way back, like. Are you trying to tell me that you think that Tyler was in bed with the syndicate?
I have my hunches. Unless he fancies blue all the time in his hat.
I don't know.
Which
I've
could
seen.
very well be.
I tell you what, I've been around this county since dirt was made, and he's always wearing blue.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong because, yeah, he does follow Miss Olive around like a puppy dog, from what I hear. But that don't mean that he's
It doesn't.
he's syndicate. He just might be, you know, simping for goth creepy mommy that everybody simps for.
Ew.
I don't know what it is. I have not had a single marshal that keep their fucking mouth shut with that woman. She just pulls facts out of them. It's like, shut your fucking mouth around that creepy ass woman, and they won't. But that's beside the point. So I can't expect Tyler to be any less of a man to fall into that same trap. So that might be a different thing, but I don't know. I'm looking for anything you can give me to send me on strings. Like I said, I don't know you. I don't have any personal beef with you. I came to you respectfully first because I don't want to see the wrong man hang.
And I
Anything
understand
you can
that.
give me.
Honestly, I think maybe digging into him and Mrs. Olive's connection might lead to something. And if it doesn't, you know, I'm wrong.
You are not the first motherfucker to tell me that in the last week. So I appreciate your honesty here, and I appreciate you telling me what you did and didn't do. And as sanctity of the church, I ain't gonna touch you.
And I ain't gonna touch
Who
you.
is that lady back there?
That woman?
Yeah, she with you?
That is indeed my second. I told you I'd have one.
All right, I just didn't know if that was just a random person sitting here listening to us talk, or if that
Nope.
was your second. You
That
said
was
I
my
wouldn't
second.
see your second, so that's why I
Yup.
worried.
It's fine. She had an emergency telegram to respond to.
That's fine, as long as, you know, they are with you, and I'm not worried about this meeting happening.
Yep.
I left all of my weapons on the horse. Now, I do have to ask you a personal favor.
Yep.
You and I, as it stands right now, have no beef.
That is correct.
I saw your cute little sign down in Armadillo. If I need to speak to you,
Oh,
can I make my way down to Armadillo?
That's not my sign.
Oh, then I'll go pull that up next time I'm down there. I just wanted to know until...
That's a
until-
leftover from the cartel and Wintergreen
Oh,
days.
yeah. Little Reggie and his boys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I will pull that up. But I wanted to make sure that if I needed to speak to you, if I came down to Lawless, same rules. I will not be taking you in, but just to speak to you cordially.
Yep, just leave me a note or a message somewhere saying you're coming.
I'm sure the day's going to come where you and me are going to go at it, but it ain't today and it ain't this week. And right now, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, like I said.
Yep.
All right, let me go do some digging on that. And if I have any further questions, will you answer them over Telegram, or do I need to speak to you face-to-face for those answers?
I like speaking face to face.
I had a feeling you were going to say that. I hate making this fucking ride all the way down here, but I will.
Oh, we can meet here all time, anytime. You just let me know.
All right, Mr. Knight, I appreciate your candor in this, and you have yourself a lovely evening.
You too.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
You too.
That is how we're going to do it. Why is it chat? Chat. Why is everything leading me towards Tyler? Why do all roads lead to fucking Tyler? What is it with the doc? Wait. Because Tyler has become an unwanted god in this town. No. I'm going to tell you, I think I just found the tie. I think I just found one of the ties. We spoke to Mel last night, and Mel told us about a time when Tyler stole and became addicted to morphine, as well as was giving it to his friend Olive. Then Mel has told me that she has instructed all of her doctors to keep morphine locked away in an undisclosed location that Tyler can't get it. Why would Tyler be so fucking angry at this outlaw for kidnapping Charlotte? Maybe Tyler is still an addict. Maybe Tyler is still addicted to the drugs. And maybe Tyler's source of the drugs. No, we haven't been down. Oh, watch your meta, bud. Maybe Charlotte is Tyler's source of medication. Drake, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But we can't let Tyler know we are onto them. Today we ran into Tyler in down in Saint Denis at the dock. I was refilling the coal in my boat, and it was a really fucking odd conversation. So Volk has to be very careful. Yeah, go ahead, Lark. Volk has to be very careful about how he proceeds with Tyler. Chief Subaru, welcome on in. How are you? How goes it? Welcome to my little slice in Twitch. Because, like I said, why does Marcus Knight, why does Tyler... I feel like a puppet, chat. I feel like I feel like Tyler is using Volk to exact his revenge and lock up Marcus Knight. Now, we now know that Marcus Knight knew Merciless. Good, Chief. We're trying to figure out this whole string of crimes together and how they work together and who did them and who done it and why. So we know that Merciless knew and worked with Marcus Knight. Marcus Knight isn't hiding that. Marcus Knight was very honest. Here's the problem, though, where the dead end happens. Merciless is dead.
I'm in danger.
On a slab in the ME's office. And chat, how much you want to bet that when I go back to town, HH has already buried the fucking body? Because that's Tyler's other play friend. They're running around in blood. They're hiding in fucking wagons. How much chat do you want to believe that HH has already taken possession of the body from the medical team and that body is gone? That body's already buried. That body's already cremated. Chat, I would put my left fucking testicle on it at this point. Left fucking testicle. Exactly, Chief. You'd say 80%. Anybody else want to chime in on how much they think as far as the body
Drink
being
water,
gone?
you dehydrated bitch.
All right, I'll take a drink. It's not water, but I don't have water tonight. I have my wonderful Diet Dr. Pepper. I would say it's a good bet that by the time I get back to town and I speak to Mel, that body's already been cremated or buried. Where was Walter Merciless shot dead at? We know he was shot in the head. But where was he shot? Why was he shot? Or somehow the body's missing. That's another good one right there. Let's do all that. So, why is... what is going on in this county? Chad, something smells funny. I'm actually the county marshal, chief, and I take on certain cases. This one started with one of the rangers who are above me. They are the county officials being robbed by a man that I used to know named Lucian Callahan. And Lucian Callahan robbed Maggie Glass, Ranger Glass, saying that that he saw a ghost, and I was the ghost because I've been out of county for a year. And nobody expected Volk ever to come back. Volk left for Colorado to deal with personal things, and nobody ever expected Volk back. So why in my investigation of Lucian Callahan, with that whole thing that we got that said, "Hello, Ranger V. I hope you're having a great day. You remember the first call you ever had? I've been in the shadows. The silver-haired man is just an distraction." Why is somebody wagging the dog? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm going to go deal with Mel. I'm going to go talk to Mel in county like I said I'm going to do. That's how we're doing it. We'll start there. But why is Tyler pushing me off of Lucian? So right now we have Lucian. We have Marcus Knight, who's kind of been cleared. I don't think he's innocent, but he was at least honest enough to say, yes, I kidnapped Charlotte. I give the man credit for that, and trusting that the sanctity of the Church of Thieves Landing was going to protect him. Fair. He was honest. Tyler, who keeps throwing me at Marcus Knight. Marcus Knight is connected to Walster Merciless, who is dead. Who wrote the fucking note that said, "Hello, Ranger V," because I used to be a ranger before I left. Now I'm just the county marshal, the head of the marshal service. Because I went out with a bang. But who is pushing me away from Lucian Callahan? Who is pushing us away? That is the million-dollar question, Chad. And that's what we're about to figure out. Chief Subaru, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What kind of Subaru do you drive? My sister has is it a Forester? Is it I think it's the one up from the Forester, and she loves her Subaru. And everybody swears by their Subarus. If you drive a Subaru. If not, then the name is interesting. Finkel is Einhorn and Einhorn is Finkel. God damn it, chat. Why is one and the same different? Something don't make sense. The only person who's given me straight answers is Mel. And unfortunately, the only person I know and trust, not that we don't trust Mel, but the only person I know and trust is currently out of county on business, and that's Ranger Glass. And oh, will I have a report on Agent Glass's desk on fucking Friday. Tyler. I don't want a Subaru because of the forbidden milkshake. Oh my god. What are you talking about, the forbidden milkshake? I don't know this joke. Are we talking about like my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? Which I learned an interesting fact about the other day. She wasn't singing about her ass. It was apparently a dance. Oh, oil and antifreeze? Well, then don't drive cars hard. Don't drive them hard. Don't have one, I may get one. I have a Charger and a 98 Eclipse. Nice. All right, we gotta find Mel. Doc, you here? Doc Finnegan. God damn it. Where's this one? One in a hatchback, WRX STI when I was younger. That's a pretty car, that's fair. That's fair. that's fair. That's fair. You boys seen Doc?
No, I don't believe we have. Well, I haven't. What about you, Tom?
You talking about Ms. Mel?
That would be the one.
I seen her right off with Josiah, Patrick, and Josiah's uncle.
All right, you seen Ranger Tyler or Mrs. H? I don't know her name. I can't remember it. If you boys remember it.
No, sir.
But I think they were heading to Blackwater.
All right, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
No problem.
Nope, those are some of our players. And Chief, if you enjoy RP and Red M, ! Calico can get you started in it on our server. Just jamming. All right, I need to go into the medical office and check the notes. ! Calico. Spelled like it is in the title.
Hey, Volk, you want to see a knife?
Sure. I got a second for you boys. And if you put it in my pocket, so help me God, I will return it to you rectally. I don't need any more presents from you, Bill.
You like it?
It's pretty. Is that scissors or a knife?
Well, I put it in your hand. You can check it out.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
A pair of scissors.
That's pretty slick. All right, I hate to be short, but I have to. I guess everybody is short compared to you, but I got paperwork I got to check real quick, and it's time sensitive.
No worries, no worries.
All right. Well, Chief, if it's your kind of thing and you think it would be fun, you're always welcome to join. It is an open server. We ask that you take RP seriously. And there's room for everybody. Actually, I'm not going to go in this office. I'm going to go upstairs. So I'm going to check the interdepartmental office for the autopsy notes. The hell are the notes? Notes. There we go. So let me check them notes, which you guys can't currently see because it is actually a Discord channel. But since I'm standing at a medical booth, we're going to RP it that we are in the interdepartmental notes. Autopsy report, location Valentine Medical by Mel Finnegan Rousseau, Walter Merciless, early to mid 30s, medium, weight 160, confirmed dead 8:25, time of autopsy. Cause of death, single gunshot wound to the head. Subject was found with a clown mask covering their face. Upon removal, a GSW was found to the head. No vital signs upon recovery of the body. A white clown mask. Body positively identified as Walter Merciless by James Tyler. Nah, I'm sure he gets the weather joke all the time. God damn it, it doesn't tell me where this happened. Thank you. I dabble in AI, and it's an AI that I created. Miss Glass also has one that I created for her. Where the hell is that creepy woman? Go check the church. Let's take this rifle off our back. I don't have a feeling we'll need it. But that's kind of what Volk is supposed to look like right there. So, I mean, I worked on it a bit. And of course you make jokes at your own expense. Like, self-deprecating humor done right is always a way to, like, charm people. That way, like, when I make short jokes about Maggie, it's not quite so bad. Because it's never meant to be, like, harmful. It's pretty close to Volk. I did, about myself. Because next to Bill, I am as short next to Bill as you are next to Volk. So I said, I don't mean to be short with you, although I'm sorry, probably everybody is. H! God damn it, H. So I made a joke about myself that I was the short one, Maggie. Calm thy titties, wifey. Calm thy titties. All right, so chat. Chat. Do we ride? I'm gonna need to take a second to think about this. Do we ride to Blackwater? Or do we wait for Dr. Finnegan Rousseau? What do you guys think? Wait for Dr. Finnegan Rousseau? Or ride to Blackwater and look for Tyler? I know where I'm leaning, but I want to hear what you guys think. You guys are always the imaginary Watson to my Holmes, so I'm looking for my gut says Mel, but it also says that time is of the essence. That might be the play. You're actually right there, Agent. You might be right with that one. Come on, War. Yeah, let's write to Mel, Dr. Mel. And then let's run towards Blackwater. Watch, they're probably burying him right now in Blackwater, and we rode right past. Covered in mud. Right. Mel, where's Mel? Mel. Mr. Thong, that's a name. Mr. Underscore. Oh, we need an audit on that. Mel Finnegan Rousseau. Dr. Finnegan Rousseau. I need to speak to you at your first available moment regarding the Walter Merciless Merciless case. Time is essence. I am riding to Blackwater to stop what I believe, i.e., believe what might be happening to evidence. Either telegram me or please telegram me when you are next available. I need to make a bigger screen for this so you guys can see. Regards, Anders Volk. Sent. Finally made it back to Tarkov. Oh no, you put that needle in your arm? I hear a lot of folks are going back. Did they clean up a lot of the bullshit between seasons? Let's go. We ain't got no choice. Man, I wish I could keep that equipped on my saddle, but not on me. Where the fuck are you taking me? Okay, we'll go this way. That's fine. was like, where the hell are we going? I don't remember going this way at all. And I know there are a couple telegram stations along the way, but you're gonna ride like the hammers of hell. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus. On the dashboard of my car, I can go 100 miles an hour as long as I got that holy power. Oh, I know the shortcuts. I know some of them. What a nice needle it is. Okay. I thought you didn't have time for video games with life and wife and family and everything. They also announced wipe in August, so everyone's practicing. Okay. The wipe isn't there yet. Alright, so we're gonna ride up to Blackwater, see if we can't find Tyler and creepy ass H. Still haven't talked to Olive. Need to unlock another page in my writing book. Oh no, I know you don't have time for RP. I just didn't know, since Tarkov is really kind of a another time sink, I didn't know if you had time for that. Alright, so we got another page in the book ready to go. Let's go. So we are hauling ass back to... Maybe that's where the term comes from. Hauling ass back out here. This is the one that I can never remember where the up side is. This is the one that I flunk out on. It's right over here. There it is. It's tucked back. I just thought that Tarkov was one of those games that took a lot of time, like WoW or like anything else that's like a deep commitment. There's the graveyard. We ain't there. Yes and no. I got into it religiously, but casual. Okay, that's right. Right, do we have their body? Sam Davids. This is where they'd bury, but damn it. I'm not seeing anything here. Son of a bitch. Why am I chasing ghosts? Found a decent Daisy server that's RP'd. Oh. That sounds fun too, Raging. That sounds like a ton of fun. That sounds like a ton of fun.
And your pa's been with me as well.
Howdy, Volk.
Okay, and Josiah's been around, and Johnny's
I
been
don't know.
around.
I've been in my house.
Pretty sure.
Except
just
for
gonna sit here and
yesterday when I
listen
went to check my telegrams.
Johnny wakes up like almost every day. Josiah has to run his blacksmithing shop. So pretty sure they've been around.
Yeah, and I know that there's been plenty of times where you've been not around for a few days. You have been sick for a while.
Okay, so with me having a blood condition where I could die, and now on top of being kidnapped and then being missing for 3 days, what gives you any excuse to not send a telegram or check in?
All right. Hold on. Can I speak candidly for a sec?
We're just gonna stay out of it. Always RP drama. Always.
Yeah, so yeah, and she is going to be kind of pissed.
I would love to pull.
Her about you guys need to figure out.
I'm walking away. I hate when that is used in the middle of a scene. Like, fucking figure it out, but not in the middle of, like, scenes.
Exactly. I've been around. That is the point.
Where are you going?
Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that bullshit, if that's what you're saying.
I don't know anything about it. People said they want to talk candidly, and I walked the fuck away. It ain't my business.
Which is, I stood there to make sure this wasn't gonna.
Oh no, I stayed out of
be
range.
a problem. And
not
then,
my circus, not my monkeys.
I know. Stood there to make sure it wasn't gonna be a problem. Now I'm excusing myself from it because I do not want to hear it.
Hey, you know anything about this murder of Walter Merciless?
Walter, the tall guy.
I don't know.
Tall guy,
I never saw it. I haven't seen the body. I don't know where it is. All I know is the man was shot in the head with a clown mask on.
I identified the body.
Where was he shot at?
You'd have to ask Mel. Mel found him. Mel called me to Valentine to ID him.
Body hasn't been processed yet?
Mel has it.
Okay, that's what I need to know. So I got to get with her after.
Yes.
And I got a twinkle, so not my fucking problem.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I can even walk over there, so.
I mean, I'll walk back over there and let her know. Does that work for you?
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
Yep.
Hey, where's your creepy friend HH at? I need to ask her some questions.
I don't know. I'm presumably in Valentine.
I was just there. She ain't there.
Then I have no idea.
All right, I checked her church and everything. I didn't see nothing. So.
Even under the steps?
Wait, what? Her office is under the.
That's what.
Why do you hang out with these creepy ass people, Tyler?
Good information.
Well, what good information you getting from her?
Good information.
You don't even know her name.
Good information. And look, sometimes, and you know this too. Sometimes.
I know. Bad people give good information.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we don't even know her name. Like, she tried to bargain with me for one of my deep, dark secrets for her name. That's some bullshit.
Look, good information sometimes has to come at a cost of sacrificing some other things.
I don't need to know her name that badly. I'm about to put some paperwork up to the federal government. If this county cannot get me her name on that paperwork, I'm about to go to the federal government.
All right.
I will go directly to the table myself if I have to.
All right. Fair enough, I suppose.
All right, I need to talk to Mel though. I ain't mad
Yep,
at you.
I'll grab her.
Hey, did I see Olive in town?
I think I saw her, yes.
You think you saw her? Jesus Christ. Now he's lying to my face, chat. He's fucking lying to my face. He's fucking lying to my face.
Just said 1 second.
I know, as soon as she's done, that's fine.
Oh, here she comes.
Hey, Volk.
Hey there, Dr. Finnegan Rousseau. I got a question. Your report does not give me everything I need.
Oh, what else did you need to know?
I need to know the clothing he was wearing, and I need to know geographically where he was shot. Not physiologically, but geographically?
Geographically, I will tell you this, but I'll go in and amend my report when I'm back in town. He was found in Thieves Landing.
Oh, really?
Right out in the middle of Thieves Landing, next to the what's that? A telegram station down there?
Yeah, right across the bridge.
Yep, he was found right outside the telegram station. He was wearing a clown mask, black pants, black jacket, black vest, white shirt, dark gray tie.
He didn't have no sash on?
No sash.
Nobody around? No shell casings? No nothing?
Nothing. I looked.
You still have the body?
The body is next to the church, waiting for H to take it. I have not seen H around.
All right, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to ride back to Valentine as fast as possible. You get that body back. You
Okay.
do not let H process that body.
Okay, where do you want me to store it?
Lock it in your office somewhere. I don't care.
Okay.
But you do not listen to Ranger Tyler. You do not listen to anybody. Trust me on this one. I will explain to you when I am clear. But I have a feeling that Ranger Tyler is up to no good. And I don't care who's going to try to overrule me on this. I need you to run me some interference while I figure this out.
Okay, Dick. Well, like I said, I sent H a telegram. I will send her a new telegram that just says that I forgot to do something and I'm taking it back to finish processing the autopsy.
All right, I appreciate this and your discretion in this, and nor have I told Tyler anything we spoke about.
Told Tyler about what?
Exactly. Tyler does not know that you gave me the skinny on the morphine situation or nothing. I don't know nothing officially. I have not said anything to anybody. But there's a whole lot more going on, and it seems it has to do with Merciless, it has to do with Knight, it has to do with Lucian, and Tyler, smack dab in the center of it. And until I can prove something more, something is fucking weird. Pardon my French.
Yes. Oh, fuck that, Volk. You've been around as many areas in the world that I have. Swearing ain't nothing. It's just words.
I'm just begging you as a ranger, as a medical officer, run me some interference so I can get the science and the facts I need to figure out it is. I don't know if he's guilty, but I know something don't smell right.
You got it. Like I said, there were no shell casings or nothing. It was a single bullet wound.
Was the mask damaged or was it
No.
placed there? So that was a post-mortem dressing.
Yeah, because all of the blood was on the face. There was nothing on the mask, no holes in the mask, nothing like that.
Did his clothes have any blood on him, or was
No.
he dressed after the fact?
I don't know if he was dressed after the fact. I just know when I found him, his clothing was pristine, and so was he. In fact, at first, I couldn't find an obvious reason. I thought perhaps his heart had stopped.
So that whole goddamn scene was dressed then?
There was no blood, no vomit, nothing.
Yeah, please do not let H dispose of that body, whatever you do. I might need to see it.
You got it.
All right, thank you so much, Doc.
Of course. I'm real concerned about my my adopted daughter. So can you kind of keep an eye on her, please, Charlotte?
Let's take a walk because I need to talk to you about her.
Okay.
I just had a chat with your favorite outlaw,
Which one?
MK.
Hate that little weasel.
Hang on a second. Do you know about the sanctity of the church that is Thieves Landing?
Isn't that a place for...
Outlaw and law can speak openly.
Correct.
I just had an interesting conversation with him. He openly admits to the fact that he was the one that kidnapped Charlotte. But
that's 2 strikes against him in my book, and you do not get 3.
I understand that, but I need you to hear me for a second. Is there any chance, in light of what you told me yesterday, there's a reason Tyler has a legal hard-on, pardon my French, for Marcus Knight? Could there be any chance that he's still using and Charlotte's supplying him? Charlotte went missing. Tyler's been, roughing about the county with everybody, hoorah, kind of loose. And then he's telling me that I need to go get a warrant for Marcus Knight when none of the evidence points to it. And apparently it has to do with Charlotte. I'm not saying she's guilty of anything. I'm just saying, is there a chance she is wrapped up with being a supplier of medication for Tyler? Any chance at all?
If you had asked me before today, I would have said there's no fucking way. But who she is right now, I don't know. She's been through a lot of trauma recently, and I'm getting the impression that she's kind of had some sort of emotional transference with her kidnapper.
All right, Mel, I will tell you this right now. I will keep this out of my paperwork as long as I can for the fact that she is your adopted daughter. But if it comes out, I'm going to have to deal with it. But let's get ahead of it as best we can. I need you to check.
If that is the case, I will take her license myself, folk.
I need you to check her stock. Somehow, if you can ask her to do inventory with you and check her numbers, check your stock, check everything. I know that little bastard Prakash is easily swayable. See if his stock is good. Keep it as quiet as possible because something is going on and I don't know. Olive saunters into town. H and Tyler are covered in blood running around. Tyler lies to me and says, "Oh, I don't know. I think Olive might be in town. I didn't really see her." When I know damn well he walked into the saloon with her.
That's bullshit. He was running around with her last night.
I walked up over here while you all were talking and he lied straight to my face, Doc. Something
the sound of that.
is going on and I don't know what it is. And for once I am the outsider who can actually pick it apart.
That is handy. I feel like I just run from call to call, from emergency to emergency, and never get a moment for myself. So I don't ever have time to put the pieces together. I just keep collecting them and shoving them in my pockets.
And I promise you, we'll get Marcus Knight. We'll get him clean and square. We'll get him for Charlotte's kidnapping. Ain't no way about that.
He's going directly after my husband, Volk, and that is not something I allow.
Give me the evidence. I know you don't know a ton about me, Doc, but the thing I work off of is evidence, fact, and science. Get me what I need, and I will put a warrant out for him legitimately, but not in this half-assed Tyler, put it out for Marcus bullshit. No.
No, you got to do everything square and by the book, so there's no question.
Cover your own ass first.
Exactly. The paperwork's got to be in order, so there's never a question of whether it was legitimate or not. I do the same thing in my medical practice.
So he admitted to me that he kidnapped Charlotte. That don't do me a lick of good because that's Thieves' Landing. And he put the word allegedly in there. Fair enough. But if you can give me the actual evidence, I will put silver bracelets on that asshole eventually. But let's deal with one fire before we start another one. Because right now, Marcus is helping me to figure this out. And I know you hate him, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Is my friend.
We need to be level-headed about this.
Okay. I will tell you, Volk, I know you don't know me real well. Patrick is my entire world.
And I trust Patrick. Patrick is one of the few people in this county that I trust explicitly. Patrick had no reason to save my ass when he did and pull me out of the fire, and he did. And Patrick knows it, and I will trust Patrick.
And that's why I trust you, because Patrick trusts you.
Patrick, I owe Patrick more than a debt of gratitude. And that's
but Marcus has said repeatedly that what he's doing is directly to get back at Patrick for shooting him.
Well, we'll get Marcus. We'll make sure Patrick gets us the evidence. And we will light that bonfire when it's time, but I cannot be fighting both Marcus and Tyler at the same time.
You can't fight a war on two fronts. It's the best way to lose.
I've got almost no department to speak of. I got a couple of marshals that willy-nilly come and go. I've got a ranger lying to me who used to be an addict. I've got a doctor. We ain't talking to you, lady.
Excuse you?
Bitch.
God, the brazen hussies everywhere.
I know, but no. So we've got a ranger who's lying to a marshal's face. We've got, a doctor who's acting, like you said, not like
squirrely.
herself. I don't want to put words in your mouth on that one. We've got a.
She's acting squirrely.
They're trying to frame an outlaw for this. I've got another outlaw that I'm currently chasing. They're trying to take me off of him. What the hell is Lucian Callahan in this compared to Marcus Knight, compared to Olive, compared to H, compared to Tyler? Something ain't right in this county.
Yeah, my only issue with Lucian is that he, robbed me and beat the shit out of my good friend Donovan.
Right, he also got Maggie the other day.
Oh!
That's what started all this.
Two of my friends
That's what started all of this. He robbed Maggie, tried to steal her horse, and was muttering about a ghost coming back to county, which is me. Apparently, I'm the catalyst for all this. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't either. That's weird.
Just like I've looked up the medical records. I can't find H's real name. The literal government paperwork that says she is a mortician and an undertaker says HHH. How do we have paperwork on a woman that we don't even have her fucking name on it?
She claims not to know what her name is. Or if she does, she's not saying.
Well, she told me to go. She's teasing me about it. She told me to go look her up in the in the Telegram service. So I've got Hector
Well, and-
Hernandez, Humphrey Ham, H.H. Holmes, Harley Harper, Henry Holmes, and Horatio Holmes. And I'm going to find out. I've got 3 of these names already knocked off. So she's got a 33% chance that I'm going to nail her ass on who the fuck she is and get her with fraud.
Well, it's not H.H. Holmes. I know him. It's not him.
No.
That's a boy.
It ain't Humphrey Ham, and it ain't Hector Hernandez. So I got Harley, Henria, and Horatio Holmes.
Well, I think we can rule out Horatio.
Spookiest.
Just based on gendered names alone.
I think so too. So that leaves us with a 50-50.
That gives you
That leaves
two.
with Henria and Harley. And I don't even know if Henria is a woman's name. What is it? The female form of Henry?
I mean, usually that's Henrietta, but I suppose if
I don't know. You know some of these names the way they spell them.
well, I do.
We got somebody in the directory book named Mr. Pimp. So, I mean, God only knows what people are naming themselves these days, or their kids, I should say. But as far as the body goes, just hold off on the body. I will get it as soon as I can. I need to look over that body.
You got it.
And something ain't right, so don't trust no one but Patrick. Don't even fully trust me. You and I, when we speak face to face, we're gonna go with that. But other than that, don't leave me notes. Don't leave anything in the interdepartmental stuff. You can send me a telegram directly, or you can speak to my face.
Okay, and same.
Right, because something ain't right here, and we got to get to the bottom of it. And with Maggie being out of country right now, shit ain't gonna be easy. Just keep an eye on Tyler, and I'll do the same.
Deal. We can do that. And like I said, just keep an eye on Charlotte. I'm real worried about her. She's not acting like herself at all.
I will keep an eye as best I can without looking like I am, because if I do, then I am guiding
you don't want to
a lead.
Exactly, and you don't want to make Marcus suspicious either. So.
All right. Well, I will keep an eye on it.
Thank you, and I'll do the same.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course, of course.
I leave county. I go to bed. And I'm watching county fair Yeti.
Good to have somebody that's willing to clean up this county.
Well, I'll tell you what. I may be a son of a bitch, but I'm a son of a bitch for the law. That's the only thing that matters to me.
You know, that's what Patrick told me. You can be an asshole sometimes, but you're never an asshole without a reason.
Well, I do appreciate that. That actually puts a smile on my face. Because I am an asshole. I will tell you that. You know, I threw your predecessor in jail once.
Did you now?
Yep. She was distributing drugs to a criminal syndicate. Let's just leave it at that phrase.
I bet I know which criminal syndicate as well.
Yeah, that name might even be in the wording I'm using. Let's go back to everybody.
I had a feeling you were giving me a hint there.
Oh, big one, big blue one.
Yep.
Yeah, I threw and I have thrown doctors in jail when they're misappropriating drugs and such. So please be aware. I will give you a heads up. I will give you a heads up if I'm going to arrest one of your doctors, but I'm going to do it.
Okay.
And I will work with you on what their punishment is.
Good. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's not like I have a dearth of doctors. I can just go firing willy-nilly lately.
Oh, as the man with like 3 marshals, I can completely understand what you're saying. Don't even trust me.
Just so you know, folk, I always carry 1 to 2 doses of morphine on my person just in case I have to do field surgery. But as a rule, nobody should have more than that on them without a prescription. And if I issue a prescription, I will make a note of it in the interdepartmental memos.
Perfect. Thank you.
Gotta have a paper trail, my friend.
All right, let's go pick on your husband.
Yes, that's my favorite
I can
sport.
fake arrest him if you want.
No.
I can fake arrest him for being too damn sexy.
I mean, that would be funny, but then you should ask him the story about the time I got upset at Ranger Tyler.
Sir, I'm going to need you to come with me in the green. You're being arrested for being too damn sexy. Oh, wait, I have the wrong suspect. My mistake.
Rude.
Go! I heard you told your wife that I'm an asshole. Rightfully so.
But
you are an asshole when you need to be.
Right, and I respect that.
I told you, he told me that you can be a right asshole sometimes, but you're always an asshole for a reason and never just to be an asshole.
Right, so I faked arrested him just to be an asshole because why not? And then I got a sick burn on him for telling him that I had the wrong suspect and he's not the sexy motherfucker.
Babe, I told him one of these days you should tell him about the time I got upset with Tyler.
Oh, when he pointed his gun at my head and all I remember is he was, I think it was before he kicked his addiction. But yeah, he had pointed his gun at my head and all I remember from the end of it is he sounded
Appreciate
very timid, and he
And thank you for
Did he
following.
call me
yes,
ma'am?
ma'am. Yeah, he said yes, ma'am to Mel here. She tore him at least 3 new ones.
Well, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with saying yes, ma'am, no, ma'am to a lady, no matter what. But that ain't like him.
I just remember he pointed a gun at Patrick, and the next thing I knew, I was between the two of them, and I had a knife in my hand, and he said, "Yes, ma'am."
That's not like him to pull a gun on somebody.
Well, like I said, he was deep in addiction at that point still.
Jesus Christ, what the hell went on when I was in Colorado?
Mel, I don't know.
I'm real concerned about her, Josiah.
So am I.
What
I really
did
don't
I
know what to do.
Mentally.
Josiah, what did I walk up into? Because she sounded might pissed and
Folk, if you don't know, Josiah and Charlotte are engaged.
that I do. I did hear that, and I did see their engagement somewhere. I don't remember where, but I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, it was announced in the newspaper.
I think so. That's I'm pretty sure. I have so many notebooks in my head right now. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
is
we
she
had
alright?
some sketches. She's far from it right now. I don't know what's going on. She's developed some sort of affection for her former captor.
For Knight?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That is the running theory, at least.
See, I told you, Volk, I
But
feel
she
like
went
there's some
plumb mad
emotional
just a little while ago.
transference.
What's that, sir? Gentlemen, I haven't met with.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Sam?
Oh, that's Uncle Sam.
Volk, yeah, this is my uncle,
sorry.
Uncle Sam.
All right, I haven't met Sam yet. Sorry, I'm Anders
Yeah.
Volk. I'm one of the marshals.
I'm sorry, Andrews
Nice
Volk,
to meet you.
Senior Marshal, Jay Finley.
County Marshal. County
Finley.
Marshal.
Yeah, County Marshal. Sam Finley, affectionately known as Uncle Sam.
All right.
Sam, that's Volk.
What was
All right.
that?
Well, what
He's,
did you say
it's
about
County
the
Marshal
whole thing?
Volk.
Yeah. What did you say about the whole thing with Charlotte? What's your gut on it?
Yeah, what did you say a minute ago, Sam?
Oh, she just went plumb mad a little when I first got into county today. She was over there about. I own the saloon here in Blackwater.
All right. And what do you mean by plumb mad? Like, what was she breaking things in your saloon, or like yelling in the middle of the street? Was she defecating?
Yeah,
herself?
she was
Like,
in the middle of the
what is
middle.
mad?
Apparently slaughtering locals in the middle of the street, talking about their disease.
Yeah, she says they were plagued. There was a pile of bodies in front of my saloon with a varmint rifle next to him, which I have in my possession currently.
That's fine. Oh, this is getting deeper and deeper and deeper. When was the last time you saw her, Josiah?
The last time I saw her was the night we brought her back.
What? Do you know how many days ago that was?
What was that? 3 days ago.
3, according to her, because she was real
Yeah,
emphatic about
she
being
was-
madder than a wet hen that nobody contacted her for 3 days.
Where the hell was she for 3 days?
Apparently, you're running around with Marcus.
I told her to go back to her hotel room and to rest and build up her strength and let her wounds heal. And then I went and laid my head down for, what, babe, 2 days almost?
Yeah, you were feeling real not great after that.
And you're saying she was off with her captor after he freed her?
And yes.
Mhm.
That's what we're
Oh,
thinking, yeah.
shit.
Now, do you see why I said I was concerned about her, Ranger? Sorry, Marshall.
Yeah, and I've got... Yeah, I understand. Uh-huh. I gotta handle
I gotta
something.
check a couple telegrams.
Yeah, I gotta write a message real quick. Bear with us, folks. Do not react to what I'm about to tell you, but when I met Marcus, he was bringing a second with him to make sure that I didn't pull anything fast. He had a woman with him in dark pants and a yellow corset that was walking around the telegram station.
That's
I just
Charlotte.
put 2 and 2 together that it was Charlotte, because I had
Yeah,
never met
she had
Charlotte
a gold bow
before.
in her hair right now, too. It's all
That's
bloodstained. I have no
exactly
idea
the
where it came
woman-
from.
That is exactly the woman that I saw when I met with Marcus.
That's my daughter.
So she was literally with him, an hour ago when I met with Marcus at 9:30.
I don't like this.
So that's not her being crazy. she was with him an hour ago, and I have eyes on her of it.
Well, that doesn't mean she's not crazy, but
But I'm just saying she was indeed there. That's not a lie.
yeah. Yeah.
All right. And I don't know how much she heard of what I said, and she's over there talking to Tyler. I'm getting a really icky feeling, but I'm going to go do some paperwork real quick. Fuck, chat. Now we realize who the woman... And they're gone again. God damn it. All right, gentlemen, we will get to the bottom of this and figure out exactly what is going on. But let cooler heads prevail, and
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Josiah, do you love this woman?
With everything that I am.
Then keep the faith, keep burning for her, and just understand she's been through a lot, and hopefully we can figure this all out. Because Mr. Knight is on my short list, but I cannot attend to it right now. I know that sounds crazy, but you're going to just need to trust me that I will be dealing with Marcus Knight, just not currently.
It needs everything.
I'm
needs
telling
to be
you this. I'm telling
to
you
the
this
letter
as a
and
man.
by the book.
I'm telling you this as a man, Volk. You better get to him before I do.
Josiah.
I have to do this by the book, and you will understand why when I am all said and done. But right now, I either need your patience, or I need you to do what you're going to do and account for your consequences.
I cannot promise what I will or will not do if I see him. I will promise you. I will promise you I will not go hunting. But
I'm asking you to give me a little time. I know we don't know each other, but you can ask Patrick.
All right.
What I'm asking for is a little bit of grace that I will handle.
Like I said,
that situation as well as her being kidnapped and everything.
Like I said, I won't go hunting for him, but I can't promise. I can't make any guarantees for what I'll do. If our paths happen to cross, I cannot guarantee what I will or will not do.
That's fine. I understand what you're saying there. But I do need you to know that the water is now muddy because I have eyes on Marcus Knight. And when I had eyes on Marcus Knight, your beloved was with him.
Mm-hmm.
You can take a swing at me if you want, but I did not know who she was by visual. And then when she was standing over there with Ranger Tyler, it clicked to me that that was the woman I saw with Knight when you all were telling me that she ran off with him. So as of an hour and change ago, she was with Marcus Knight.
Yeah, no, that much I already know.
So her going on her own free will, you're going to have to catch a murder charge if you do something stupid.
And I am telling you as a man that I will take that murder charge if our paths cross.
I am begging you to be the bigger man and let the badge deal with it.
I cannot promise.
Begging you.
I cannot.
Don't throw your life away and her life away and the life you were trying to build with that woman out of rage.
Straps don't suit you.
Hot coals in a hand burns the one that is holding it, not the one you are throwing it at.
Again, Volk, I won't go hunting for him, but if our paths cross, I can't promise. I'm
begging you.
I'm telling you
man to
straight
man.
up. And man to man, I am being honest with you.
All right. Then I will do what I need to do, and you do what you need to do, but please try to keep a calm head. Sweet Yams, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
I will do my best.
All right, I have paperwork I have to attend to quickly, so please just let cooler heads prevail. Pray on it. Find peace inside. Find something that will give you peace for a couple of days, my friend, because I am desperately working my ass off to make this fixed.
All right.
And now it's even more one thing of another and fucking... Yeah.
Volk, just do me one favor.
What's that?
Please keep me updated on the case.
As soon as I know more regarding Knight's case, I will let you know.
All right.
You have
and
my
just
word on
everything, any information you get regarding her too, if you can share it, please.
Anything I find that I can share that will not either be volatile or will not compromise a case, you have my word, I will tell you.
All right, I appreciate it, Volk.
You got it, Josiah. God damn it, chat. This is getting bad. This is getting bad. This has now turned one case with one person into 3 different cases with 5 different people. What the actual fuck? And Sweet Yams and Reese, thank you guys for the follow. I'm glad you guys are enjoying And it's not just me. Truly, truly, truly. If we can get some caster commands for Yeti and for Skessy and for Flame, and for all the great players that are here. And if you want to be a part of these kind of stories, guys, make sure you do !Calico and join in the fun. We are a serious RP community, and I can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be. I know I get frustrated and I get grumbly and shit, but, you know, can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be. All right, so we're not even going to go to the law office because I have a feeling that those two are in there, and I do not want her... I do not want Charlotte seeing me and putting 2 and 2 together. Charlotte probably already knows. Charlotte knows that Volk was the one meeting with... But she has not put 2 and 2 together as to who I am, hopefully. Hopefully Marcus Knight did not update her. But I know I saw that gold vest hopping around earlier when I was talking to Marcus. Yeah, it's the Mumble built-in stuff. It's all built into the game. The Superior City. So what I am going to do real quick, though, is stretch my legs, and I can hear... God damn it. Son of a bitch. Maggie is gonna be pissed about this one. As if I didn't have enough fucking problems to deal with. As if I didn't have enough fucking problems to deal with in the first place. It ain't me. I'm literally writing it down on my book so my raccoon brain can get through it. I can't seem to fucking win. I can't seem to fucking win. It never stops. Bread loaf. Bread loaf. Oh, son of a bitch. Hopefully... Oh, I almost clicked on horse stimulant. I don't want to drink a horse stimulant. Why is that? Okay, I would say, why does the milk not? Why is the rum gone? All right, chat. I do, however, have to take the doggo out. So I'm going to take a minute and take the doggo out, and I will be back in a few minutes. Fuck. Seeing that the stamp is missing. Oh, Maggie's going to be mad, and I'm probably going to catch hell for it, even though I didn't do it. She's going to blame Vogue. I know the relationship they have until she sees all of the evidence that I throw in this book at her. Literally pages upon pages of notes. She's first thing going to be mad at Volk. I know it's going to happen. That's what Maggie does. So, I'm going to take a quick break, take the dog out, hit the head. Yeah, I know. It was really sad to see that, Wolf. Like, I know he had his legal trouble and everything, but he was a part of our childhood. He was a part of our damn childhood. All right, so I'm going to throw some music on, and I will be back in 5 minutes, guys. Let me take the dog out because... you know, Maggie is out of town right now. And I will be back momentarily. Get yourself a fresh coffee or water or, you know, whatever it is you like to drink. Stretch your legs, and we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Stay tuned. All right. We are back. Let's get into it. Let's get back to the beautiful bean footage, chat. So, as it stands, I'm on the wrong person. I'm on land, not on... I need to get better about switching that, too. So actually, when I'm talking to you guys, I need to be here. And when I'm talking in game, I need to be here. So, Maggie's stamp was taken. It wasn't us. We're probably going to get blamed for it, as usual. Voke is... I don't even know how to explain who Voke is to you guys. Like, Voke... I don't want to call Voke Batman, because Voke is not a hero. But he's the asshole that Calico needs, not the one they want. That's the best way I can explain Voke. Alright, so let's go... I need to go back to Thieves Landing is what I need to do. Going back to Thieves Landing. Going back to Thieves Landing, chat. And I agree that people carry guns too damn much. I wish there was a way that I could equip my gun on my horse and leave it on my horse equipped. That as I'm riding, I can pull it out. But generally speaking, I don't carry a rifle. It's too damn cold. Let's go. I also tried running my AI through a pass of, you can put him in the saddle, but I don't think that actually works. Oh, does it actually work? Son of a bitch, it actually works. Okay. But then I can't... Can I step off the horse with it? I can. Yo, Toby. That's a game changer, Tobes. That is a game changer. Go flame. Okay. That changes the equation for me for a rifle. Because I typically carry my rifle on the horse... And then I use my pistol on foot. What's funny is you guys can't see my ammo count, and my ammo count is something absolutely cursed right now. So let's, as you can see, I am 6 rounds in the chamber, or in the clip, or in the mag. Or I'm not sure what a Carcano has, whether it's a zip clip or it's a mag of its own or it's a breech chamber. I'm not sure, but we have 6 rounds in, and then we have 66 rounds on us. So we have 6 rounds, chat. You don't need to call me old man in here. Carcano is a clip-fed bolt action. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a clip or if it was a breech or it was a actual internal mag, so I wasn't sure, and I understand. I love firearms in real life, Fang, and welcome on in. But I don't know what the Carcano... I don't know rifles that old, to be honest. I don't know rifles that old. You are old man, then? Oh, okay. But welcome on in, Fang. But yeah, so I carry my 1899 on my hip when I'm walking, and then I leave the rifle. Now, if I dismiss the horse with the Carcano on the side, does the rifle disappear? Do I lose that rifle? Does anyone know? Because I don't want to lose this rifle. The gun is still on the horse, even if you dismiss the horse, Toby. The fuck are the moves at? Goddamn wolves. Hate these fucking animals. Which is rather ironic. Which is rather ironic with my channel current logo. But I have decided I am not going to allow myself to get fucking butt rocked by these wolves anymore. I know Skessie's answer is to run. God damn it, we ain't running from anything anymore. Because if Chad, if you notice, no one has asked Volk what he had to deal with when he went out to Colorado. Nobody knows is if it was family, if his son is in the ground, what it is. Too old to run. Fuck you. Maybe Volk would think Maggie wasn't quite so much of a little girl. She was so scared of everything. I love playing against Libby as Maggie. It is so much fun because then I get the opportunity to walk past her office and be like, carrying too much shit. Alright, so let's do this. We gotta sell some shit when we get back to town. One. Alright, so lead horse. I also think this is an underutilized piece of tech that people don't realize they can do is actually walk their horse. And I also think everybody runs too much. There's so much of a hurry in RP. Like, why don't you, you know, slow down and walk? Look around you. Take the time. Not everything is a rush. Alright, so Mel said the middle of... Hey, buddy. Can't pet you no more? I used to be able to pet you. What happened? Mel said it was in the middle of here. This is where we saw Tyler and H the other day hiding in him. Why were they hiding in him? Wait. What did she say time of death was? Look at my notes. Exactly, Lost. All right. Confirmed dead at 8:25. Time of autopsy 8:45. But is there a chance? Is there a chance? That's the only other thing. When you go in like first person, you run all the time, and I hate it. Is there a chance that Tyler? Get off. Down. Up. Let's see. And I wish you could like favorite people on this list too. Well, look, there's Mac McDaniel right there. Lost. Maggie. Mel Finnegan himself. Dr. Finnegan. So. Where exactly in Thieves Landing did you find the body? Also, what was TOD? Because I was out here yesterday and saw T and H covered in blood in the working wagon in the Thieves Landing town square. Was the body fresher than yesterday? AV. That's how you know Volk is starting to work with people and trust people, when he just signs AV. That's fair lost. God damn it. Oh, they're still using my Y map for that. Chat, we built this. This was one that I built for the telegram station, because we felt we needed one down here. Because we have one here. There's one out in Armadillo. It was between here and McFarland, but this felt more central. There's Blackwater. I believe there's one at Rig Station, yeah. There's not one at Flat Neck. There is one at Strawberry. There is one in Valentine. There's one at Wallace. Emerald, Road, St. Denis, of course. Van Horn, and Ansburg. I don't know if I don't remember putting one at Bacchus. We didn't. But yeah, this one had to be custom built because there was nowhere to put it. So I built this little outhouse roof thing. This little lean-to window. That's unrelated to what's going on. They're still using it. You see anybody here yesterday, bud? Dropping off a body? I'm talking to you, asshole! Fucking locals are useless. I wanted to buy this boat as a house, but there's no way to put a door on it. I wanted to say, make this my house. I think this would have been such a fitting, like, location for Volk to live, right on the edge of Lawless. There's something metaphorically grand about it. The way to get in it, I don't remember what it is. Is it over here? Yeah. But it's all underwater, so all that down there is water. Really not much we can do. But I would have loved to live on this boat. God damn it. Chat. Something doesn't match up. Now we've got another avenue to pursue, whether it's Charlotte. Is Charlotte somehow involved? I love this part of the map. I truly wish I could live here. Like, if I could turn this into a house, I would turn that into a house. I would turn any of these buildings. I think this one's actually livable. Is this the one? Yeah. Actually, I don't know why this couldn't be a house. And I think it would be rather fitting if this were the head of law's location. Because Volk is looking for a place to live on his own. I mean, nothing would say the sanctity of church. Well, I mean, Volk shouldn't be living with all these people. Like, he should have his own place. Margaret. Also, right now with everything going on, like if you could make this an interior to a house, I would buy that. What's up, Tex? How you doing, buddy? How's your Monday evening? I think it would be great if Volk moved out here. What's your deal, dude? You selling anything? Your table, a place to sell or to eat or anything? Doing great? Nice. Glad to hear it, man. How's the weather out there for you? Is it as hot as it is here in Florida? Because we're like hitting the mid 90s during the day. And I know we were out in Dallas, what, honey, beginning of June? Is that the beginning of June? Here in Dallas? It was early in June. I think it was like the teens in June. And Dallas was beautiful. It was warm, but it wasn't like muggy. It's hot as hell? Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? Shut up, Pepper. 119 heat index. Yeah, I think we hit like heat index like 112 the other day. So still not up there with you. Like right now, it's currently 74 degrees, and I would assume that for you it's cooler because you're in a desert. I don't know where in Texas you are, but I'm assuming since most of Texas is a desert. I told Libby at some point I want to go out to West Texas. I want to go out to like Odessa and Waco. Just do a vacation out there and just drive. Drive through the desert. Deep in the heart of Texas. Oh boys, we're gonna earn our salary. Yeah, earning our salary. You enjoyed your time in Florida? Can I ask where in Florida you vacationed? Hot as hell. Rode from Houston back home Sunday. 6-ish hour ride. Ended up having to stop for like 45 minutes to cool off in the shade. Yeah. What's funny is I was working over at my mom's house to clean out a lot of my old shit, and I found my old Vance riding leather, and Libby put it on and she goes, "Oh my god, this is so heavy." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's what real riding leather is. It's fucking hot and heavy." Oh, the Keys. Libby and I have a trip planned this summer, hopefully, to the Keys. That's the game plan. Is we're gonna eventually. We've been saying we're gonna get to the Keys for years, because when I was in high school, I dated a girl whose family had a house in Marathon, and we used to lobster by day, sell them in the market, and then drive down to Key West. I love the Keys. He wasn't even in leathers. But yeah, she put on my riding leather, and she's like, "Jesus, this is so heavy." I was like, "Yes, because if you hit the road, it is your skin. That leather is your skin." All right, where's Danger Kitty at? So, and Libby has leather that's like fashion leather. Orlando, we were leaving on a cruise, came in early, got a car. If you were doing out of Cape Canaveral, you were literally 30 minutes from where Skessy and I live. Yep, the leather takes the road rash. If you did Orlando, which I'm assuming if you did Orlando, you did Cape Canaveral, then you were 30 minutes from where Libby and I live. Cape Canaveral's undergoing a lot of growth right now. They're trying to get bigger boats in and like more boats, and I think they're going to redo it. Chaps are great for your ass and your legs, Wolf, but for your back and your arms and everything, if you hit the road, there's nothing quite like thick leathers. Nothing quite like thick leathers. But yeah, we live 30 minutes from Cape Canaveral. Like, we have friends that do space photography, and they come stay with us because we're so close. 2 days ago, up near Chicago, we had 92, feels like 112. Aren't you guys also getting one of those dirigibles, or the winds, the summer winds? Because I think my sister's getting that in Wisconsin, or was getting it. So that should help cool shit off, too. Deep in the heart of Chicago. It doesn't quite work. Yeah, Wolf. And generally, I ride in a thick pair of, like, jeans, which I know is not going to fully save me. But I hate chaps. I feel, number one, goofy in chaps, and number two, I feel waddly in chaps, so I don't typically wear chaps. And when I was younger and I rode sport bikes, you don't typically wear chaps on sport bikes. As I've gotten older and I ride more like cruisers and such, I would go more to chaps, but it's still, I feel kind of cliche and stupid. Never checked to see how hot it was, but I rode before the hottest part of the day. There's nothing quite like when you're riding and that heat. We're gonna do this for a second. As you're literally sitting at a stoplight and you've got your feet on the ground, so your legs are literally wrapped around the bike. That heat emanating off of like your thighs from the engine and the tank and the sun, and there's nowhere for it to cool, and you feel like your thighs are literally baking like loaves of bread. If you've never experienced that, it's one of the most surreal feelings in the world, riding in the heat. Now, I would rather, you know, ride in 100 melting days than ride in one wet day, because wet, fuck wet. Nope, no wet, no wet. Wet is the enemy of motorcycle. As somebody who is high-sided, right, Wolf, and I've actually had accidents. I had one accident when I was 18 that put me in a coma for a couple of days. And then I've had various small accidents that were, you know, like I said, I high-sided, meaning I locked the back end up, and the back end slid around the front end, and I slid through an intersection. Thankfully, nobody was hurt. But I don't know. I always wear a helmet, even though in Florida you don't have to. But I kind of feel like I would rather get taken. This is going to be kind of a dark thing, so warning, chat. I would rather be taken out than eat through a straw for the rest of my life. But I would rather have neither. Like, I'd rather just live. You're hitting 100 plus temperatures gauge here with humidity on top of that. Actual heat index. Yeah, it's closer to oh hell no. But yeah, Tex, some of our cruises out of here are wonderful, and we've got this great little, like, place you can eat right in Cape Canaveral. And then Disney's not far away, and the Keys, let's see, Miami is like 2.5 hours, depending on how fast you drive. So the Keys would be like 5.5 hours to Key West. Yeah, I think it's like 5.5 hours from me to Key West. Hang on. Oh, Jesus, I've been muted. I'm gonna get stung is what I was saying, and then spooking all the horses. Alright, so let's go drop off some goodies to him. Anything that's not meat, let's clear out our pockets some, because my pockets have turned into a huge hole. Wolf skins, 4. But yeah, my father ran the waterworks from Florida City all the way down to the Keys. And, so we used to do, like, company parties for the waterworks systems when I was a kid down in the Keys. So I grew up in the Keys, and then having a girlfriend whose family had a house in Marathon. A lot of my time. Yeah, I know. That's on me. I'm sorry. Pro streamer move, right? 6. That's okay. And did we get a snake poison off of that? Pig fat. Paper. Cannabis joints. Strawberry lemonade. Bird meat. Pork. Animal fat. Oh, it doesn't buy that. Okay. Got a tooth. We didn't get a poison? So are poisons broken right now for snakes? Did they change that table and you're not getting snake venom or snake poison anymore? Game meat. 2 deer heart. That would be shitty if that's the case. Get out of his camp, you moron. The table broke? Okay. Then I will add that to my short list of what I have to work on development. Get along, little doggy, get along. I don't know if she responded. I didn't see any telegram thing. Well, I will have to do something with that, Patrick. Thank you for that.
What's going on, Marshall?
Oh, you know, another day in paradise, like they tell me.
Yep.
Did you get my telegram, Doc?
I think she's in her head.
I did, yes. Follow me.
All right. Yeah, I'm putting more pieces together, so. Can you determine when time of death was?
It was no more than 12 hours before I discovered the body.
Shit, because like I said, I was down there last night, and Tweedledee and Tweedledum were down there in blood-covered clothes in that wagon, that like cart, and I didn't know if they had been concealing the body. I'm not trying to say they did it, but I'm just trying to run any possible scenario. So I'm just looking at what the science is pointing at.
So it was either less than 12 or more than 36 hours because there was no rigor mortis.
Then it wouldn't have been in the window unless they were sitting on that body. But then again, part of her job is sitting on bodies, so.
Exactly. She is a doctor by training. So, and any good doctor would know that rigor mortis fades within 36 hours of death. So.
And you said he was out in the middle of the like clearing of the town square?
Yeah.
God damn it. This ain't adding up. Do you guys have Charlotte currently, or is she off with Tyler?
She's off with whoever she's with right now.
Why is it these women in county make these men nuts and then I gotta pick up the mess? I mean, no disrespect towards your gender, but it always starts with a woman. Also, I killed the snake on the way into town and I didn't get any poison. You know about that, right?
Yeah, I don't know why. I contacted the government about it. I don't know if somebody's gone around and milked all the snakes in county before they can be killed or what.
I don't know. I've heard stranger things. I've heard of countries turning the frogs gay, but I've never heard of the snake venom not being in the snakes. So let me take a look at it and see what I can figure out.
It's the damnedest thing. I did update the autopsy.
All right.
And like I said, here's the body laid out on the table for you as well.
All right. I mean, you didn't get anything on second look?
No.
Did you get any ligature marks or anything?
I didn't, but here's the thing, right? Is if Walter was a known associate of Marcus, and we know they were both part of the Armadillo Boys, he would have no reason to need to be trussed up or nothing if he was meeting up with Marcus to find out how things were going.
Right, because I thought Marcus and Merciless were business associates. And Marcus, I didn't know that it was at Thieves Landing. I wish I would have known that. I wish I would have had time and not been in such a damn hurry before I went off to my meeting with him. But he confirmed that he knew Merciless, that they had worked together previously. So why?
Oh, yeah.
So a body is there.
Distrust?
I don't know. You said the body was TOD for you, declared dead at 8:25.
Yep,
and then you did started the autopsy at 8:45. And then by the time I was here at 10 after 9, it was all done. And then I met him at 9:30, and he didn't say a goddamn word when I brought up Merciless's dead body.
Yeah, but why would he? He's not going to do anything to incriminate himself.
Why? He told me that he kidnapped Charlotte right then. Why would he lie about one and not about the other? That's what I'm saying. Like, he flat out told me he kidnapped Charlotte. He didn't mince words about it. So why would he lie to me about one part and not the other? Are we sure that it's Knight that...
I mean, I don't know who else would who else could get him to meet them in Thieves Landing with no questions and just shoot him without him doing anything in a reaction.
I'll tell you who. Government agent. Same way I met Knight there. And the best way to shut somebody up is to give him a lead injection.
It's like Ben Franklin said, 2 men may keep a secret if one of them is dead.
Right. And I'm sorry, but I'm beginning to say, horse hoof beats, not zebras.
Oh, yeah, you hear hoof.
Yep.
You always look for horses, not zebras.
Well, this horse is starting to look like a county ranger. Because why would he tell me? Why would he? That's what I don't get. I get that Marcus Knight is a bad guy, and he's a shithead, and he's a kidnapper, and he's a murderer. I get that. But why would he tell me the truth about kidnapping Charlotte and then lie to me about Merciless? That doesn't make no sense.
It does if you think about it from his point of view. Why would he tell you that he's the one that killed him when it could potentially be pinned on somebody else and throw you off his trail?
Because he doesn't think I'm on his trail, because I told him exactly what I'm looking for, and I'm trying to figure out what the connection to him is and why he's being pinned for things.
Unless he's trying to make it look like somebody's trying to pin things on him.
Right. Or
somebody is.
Somebody is, and he has every need and desire to work with me to clear him.
You too, Josiah.
It makes no sense to me. Like, either he did it and he lied to me, boo-hoo, criminals lie all the fucking time. Or he told me he knew Merciless and he didn't know anything about his death because he genuinely didn't. Yet somebody wants me to believe that it was him that did it.
Yeah. I mean, there's really either he's cunning enough to be laying a false trail so you won't think it was him, or somebody's trying to pin it on him.
What does your gut say? Because my meeting with him says a lot of things, but cunning ain't one of them. He's an asshole.
No, he's got a certain kind of low cunning to him. He's been doing a lot of stuff specifically to hurt Patrick. He doesn't realize that you can't rile Patrick up to the point of storming off with a head full of anger to attack somebody. That's not his way.
Are you guys hearing any of this
yes,
audio?
Patrick, no.
All right. Give me a minute here. Let me see something. Okay, you're hearing it good. All right, sorry. I thought my ears weren't working right. You know the bastard. You've come up against him as a ranger. You've come up against him as a wife. You know.
And as a victim.
And as a victim. But I'm not getting, criminal mastermind out of him.
So here's the thing with Marcus, right? Is he presents a front of being, one might say, not the most planning sort of fellow.
See, I don't think he's stupid, but I don't think he's a criminal mastermind either.
But here's the thing is, I think that's an act.
All right.
Because nobody waits as long as he has, attacking multiple people attached to one person when all they want's revenge. If he really just was pissed off at Patrick, he'd just fucking go after him. He wouldn't kidnap our daughter and fucking traumatize her. He wouldn't, make sure to tell your dad that this happened because of him.
But here's the thing. Patrick's name ain't been brought up once in any of this. I don't think this is about Patrick at all.
No, Charlotte told us when we found her that when Marcus kidnapped her, he said, this is because your dad is Patrick and I need to teach him a lesson or send him a message or some such.
This all is so...
He's apparently real pissed that Patrick shot him repeatedly.
All right. I need to find Charlotte and I need to find Tyler, I guess. I've been putting it off.
Can't imagine Tyler wouldn't be back in Valentine sooner rather than later.
All right, well, we'll figure it out. All right, I just didn't know if that autopsy, if that secondary look gave you anything yet.
No, I wish it had. That's why I left the body out here too, so just so you could, do whatever sort of examination
rigor mortis,
you needed.
No
Flopped
ligature
around when I
marks.
picked him up. No signs of restraint of any kind.
Wait, he flopped around, so he's not in rigor mortis.
Correct.
So then, yeah, he's either, like you said, he's either pre 12 hours or post 36 hours. What by the smell can you get?
Honestly, he smells like somebody washed him.
Then he ain't 36 hours. You know as well as I do, the stomach would not put up with that after 36 hours. No defecation.
In fact, he defecated on the way here. And his body released some gas while I was doing my initial autopsy.
Then yeah, he's not been dead 12 hours. There's no way.
Yeah, so that was fresh.
But he was staged. All right, if you can catalog the clothes for me.
I did. It's in the autopsy report under additional evidence.
There's no fibers, no nothing.
None that I saw.
Damn. Okay. I'm just wild swinging here.
I didn't put them under the microscope, but...
That's all right. That's all right. Ain't going to do no good and ain't going to hold up in court anyway, so...
Exactly, so...
They're going to call that pseudoscience, and it's not going to hang yet, so...
Yeah, and rightfully so, there's always the question of he was carried by horse up here. He was slung across the back of a horse.
Right, cross-contamination of evidence, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, Tyler touched him, H touched him.
H hasn't touched him, but I touched him.
Oh, you brought him out to H, and H has not touched the body?
Correct.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, his body had not been disturbed from where I left it when I went and fetched it.
All right, by the way, I have a key to this office.
Yeah, I just was in front of you, so I figured...
I know, I'm just telling you, not just your doctors, I as well have a key, so you have for record... I do have a key.
Yes, I know you have a key, Maggie has a key, Tyler has a key, and my doctors have keys. Who locked the front door?
I don't know who that is. Maybe your husband.
No, he doesn't. I didn't give him a key to the office.
Hey, Patrick, who locked the front door here?
Prakash.
Was it Prakash?
I'm going to put my foot up that little man's ass. Stop hiring doctors that are schoolboys.
I was gonna say the only time I ever lock that front door is if I'm treating a patient that is going to be arrested shortly after, and then we lock the front door so they can't escape.
Maybe Prakash thinks that I'm a... Oh, speak of the devil, and here he is.
Hey, Prakash.
Well, what are you yelling at me now for?
I'm not yelling. I was just curious why you locked the front door of the doctor's office.
Well, because you and Miss Mel walked in rather serious-like, and I assumed it was something important, but locked the front door behind me.
Okay. You also know you're filthy right now, right, Prakash? And I have no leg to stand on with that, but you and I are both filthy.
I know.
You want to take a bath together there, boo?
Absolutely not, old man.
You sure? You can be my little Pringle.
I do not want to see that crusty raisin of yours.
You hear that, Patrick? I got a crusty raisin. Patrick's like, I ain't saying a fucking word.
It's not often I see my husband at a loss for words, so thank you for that gift.
Patrick, what do you think? Do I got a crusty raisin?
What do you mean by raisin?
I said, do I have a crusty raisin?
Not raisin, raisins. Multiple.
Is my Franken beans crusty and wrinkled?
I don't know. I haven't seen it, and I don't plan to.
I think Prakash has spent way too much time thinking about my Franken beans.
Absolutely not.
Why don't you go get washed up, Prakash, and I'll take up after you.
All right.
I wouldn't want you to bathe in old man water. God, does it ever get old fucking with that boy?
I don't think it ever
It is one of my goddamn pastimes is fucking with him.
It never does, honestly. I think it's because he takes everything at face value sometimes.
I mean, that boy's so serious, you could tell him the sky's falling and he'd start running around like chicken damn little. I told him that Her Majesty's Secret Service was going to be coming for him, and he ran inside and hid for a day.
Oh, Lord.
I'm kind of an asshole, though.
I've heard that.
It's fun. Sometimes it's fun.
Sometimes it is fun. You know, people don't expect much physically out of me on account of my small stature, but I can scrap with the best of them.
See, I'm afraid of you. I ain't afraid of Maggie, and she's only an inch taller than you. By the way, in your travels, keep an eye out for anybody who might have borrowed Maggie's stamp, because I was in her office doing paperwork earlier after I ran into you in Blackwater, and it seems somebody has been through her drawers and taken her stamp out of her drawers.
Did you check the bottom drawer behind the emergency whiskey where the secondary stamp is kept?
Oh, her desk had been ransacked. I mean, somebody came in and took it.
Well,
and I know what's
it
going to
wasn't
happen.
my stamp.
That dingle dong is going to blame me for it.
Most likely, yeah, because I don't use her stamp. I have one of my own.
I'll be honest, I can't tell if that woman wants to punch me in the face or fuck me. I don't know.
You know, I really can't tell either.
Maybe both.
And it's quite possible it's a both.
I'll say I have heard the best fuck is a hate fuck.
Yeah. But no, so somebody's been through her desk and it wasn't me. So if any of your travels working on people, you find that stamp, please let's get it back before she gets to town, because she's gonna skin me alive.
Absolutely.
She gonna skin me?
Yeah, somebody attempted to get me in trouble with her once because I had to borrow her stamp, and I hastily was like, I borrowed your stamp, is that okay? And she's like, did you put it back? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, then I don't mind.
Did you ever hear about the time that she got sassy with me? So I roped her and I put a gag in her mouth and I trotted her all over county.
Oh my God.
And I called it Charm School.
I bet she was madder than a wet cat.
Oh, she was more than pissed.
I'm surprised you still walk today.
You know, it's like my granddaddy used to say, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
That is true. Speaking of, hey Prakash, did you ever find out if those Secret Service agents from Her Majesty were still looking for you?
They seem to left me alone again.
That's why you're comfortable being out in the streets now?
Probably.
I mean, they still might come for you. You never know.
It'll be entertaining to see. At least now I have at least one person I can yell at to ask for help.
Do you know what they have for his code name on file is, Dr. Mel?
No, what?
I did request to the government for the paperwork on him for his extraction from America. Apparently, Her Majesty's Secret Service has him codenamed as Captain Curry Muncher.
Well, curry is delicious, so I mean.
But he's a captain? You're a captain of this Freedom Force?
No, I just write.
You just write.
Yes, I just write.
You sure you're not like one of those swashbuckling sword pirates or something?
No,
Maybe he's like a spy and he's got like poison in his pen in case somebody catches him, stabs him in the hand and runs.
Your pen is poison?
No, sir.
No?
That's a real smart idea, though.
Hey, you should put poison in your pen.
Yeah, keep one pen with ink, one pen with poison to make sure you know which one is which.
Speaking of criminally minded people, you ain't seen Rufus, have you?
He's doing the same thing he always does whenever he's bored and has nothing to do.
Being a crackhead?
No.
Panning?
Yes, sir.
You know which hole he's at?
He's moved on to the last one I saw. Because he was complaining about his luck being running dry.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
Alright, who is that just wrote in? Who is that?
No,
Alright, I'm gonna have to go send Tyler a telegram and figure this shit out. Alright, y'all have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Miss Man.
Let's see. Oh, it is there. My gun is there. How nice.
It's up.
Nice. Actually, let me go check the office before I do that. Ain't down here. Where the hell is Tyler?
I made some money, good money off Josiah today.
Where is the Tyler? Nowhere for the Tyler. Oh, where, no here. Is the Tyler?
That's true. Oh, there's Tyler.
Yep, there he is. I meant to ask you earlier, who slept in your office last night? I was in there earlier checking the medical report.
I'm assuming it was Dr. Prakash.
Did you sleep up there last night, or was it Olive?
No, it was me.
Son, you need to get a home.
I told you, Prakash, I got a tent, I got a spare room, I got a little bedroom set up in the barn. If you need a place to stay, you're more than welcome.
It's alright, it's alright.
Of course, I also don't mind if you want to sleep in the office upstairs. That's fine, too.
Couch is rather comfortable.
God damn it, get over here. Where the hell did he go? Where in the hell did Tyler go? Why would you ride the loop and then leave like that? Son, you are making moves that I cannot understand. Where the hell did Tyler go off to? Is he hiding? Where the hell would Tyler have gone? Did he go this way? Did he go this way? that way. There's no way he went up that way.
I was just doing it to scare him off. He attempted to punch me. I didn't want to punch him back. Yes, he is the hotel manager.
No, not like this.
All I see is you trying to hog tie him, so I hog tied him for you.
Alright, thank you, sir.
So where the hell did Tyler go? Hey, Balaji.
Yes, sir.
Where does Tyler live? Didn't he have a house up in the mountains?
Yes, he does.
Do you know where it is?
Not particularly, but you probably can check government records because property and mildly snooped through, but I don't remember exactly. I do remember when I was going up there for a little exploration.
Yeah, I thought I remember H saying something about when I told her to take him to the ranch. She was bitching about taking him to some up Cold Mountain Pass. I don't know where. I'll ask Mel.
What I
Mel
do?
would know.
Wait
Go ahead.
What I do know is Mr. Conrad was looking at houses up there, and one of them seemingly was owned by the government, so that might have been his.
All right.
The one's just north of Valentine, over by the lagoon and such.
All right. Hey, Patrick.
Yep.
Can you point on a map to where Tyler's house is? I know he has one up in the mountains. I heard him and H talking about it when he got dinged up pretty bad.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I actually have a key to the place. It's up in Coulter.
Up in Coulter. Coulter.
He's drunk for cash.
Where the hell is Coulter?
He's fighting some
small mining town
right
up in the mountainous area. Do you know where I think it's called Lake Isabella is? It's north of Lake Isabella.
Oh, that little village where the map does the Y thing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to ride all the way up there. God damn it. Okay. Because he rode through town and he didn't ride south. So all I can think is he might have rode north. And I know he's got a house up there, but much more than that, I don't know.
Do you need an injection, Johnny?
I do not know at this moment.
I'm gonna give you half of one.
Well, I thought I had a key, but I guess I lost it when I took a nap the other day.
All right. I don't want to ride. How far of a ride is that time-wise?
The ride up to Coulter is it's a journey, and you're definitely gonna need layers.
There, that should help some. Nope,
I don't want to
it
make
is
that
not
trip.
logged him.
All right. I'll just send him a
It's
telegram.
a
Tell him I'm
blood
looking for him.
transfusion. He gets real low on iron.
Yeah, but I'm glad I know where it is now. Thank you for that tidbit, Pat.
Not a problem.
He is, but sometimes he needs more. So if you notice any red pouches in the cabinet.
Oh boy, chat. I don't know where we go from here. What do y'all think? I need to find need to find Rufus. Rufus could be panning. He could be up near Lake Isabella. He could be in the Kotoro Springs. He could be at Moonstone Pond. Tyler. Market listings. Is anybody looking for rock? Rock? Yeah, let's sell off some of our shit. Invalid amount? What do you mean invalid amount? Alright, let's see. Do I have any more coal? Cool, 20... 23? Yeah. Alright, so we do... market listing, coal... Mount. Alright. So I need to know how many of each item I have, then, in order to sell. Hardwood. Alcohol is $20 per. Holy shit, I can make a lot of that. Hardwood, $1 per. Iron ore. Nitrite. Do I have any nitrite? Nitrite. 10. Does my money go up? I don't know. Chat, I don't know if this is working or not. $592. Thank you. Thank you, War. You're a shitter. Oh, I don't know if we have any more to investigate tonight. I'm not sure. The hell was her name? Charlotte? I'm sure there's 40 million Charlottes, so I don't even know if I can... Yep, Charlotte Evans, Charlotte Phillips. We'll just go with James Tyler. We will just go with James Tyler because, when you have a moment, I would like very much to speak with you on running theories. AV. JT, when you have a moment, I would very much like to speak with you on running theories. AV. Oh, now we got to give our best performance of the day. Welcome back. All right. I think I am going to let that marinate and see if he's going to come down and check it. I don't think we're really after Tyler at the moment, but Tyler's making some bad choices, which is making life hard on us. I don't know what Charlotte's last name is. I'm going to have to ask. Gun in the saddle. Bye-bye. I like that. That's a really nice feature.
Potato somewhere, probably.
Hey, what is Charlotte's last name?
Evans.
Yeah, Evans.
All right, thank you. I was going to send her a telegram, and I was like, I don't know her last name.
Yep, her last name's Evans.
I appreciate it. I'll be in my office for a couple minutes. I sent Tyler a telegram, so if he rolls into town, let him know I'm in the ranger office and pondering this case and looking for him.
Will do.
You got it.
Thanks, folks. All right, so I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break and grab a quick smoke and stretch my legs. I suggest you guys do the same. Stretch your legs And we will be right back with more adventures. And we're going to go from there. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. All right, you sons of bitches, I'm back. Let's get back into the beautiful bean footage, shall we? All right. All right, back into the game. Back into all of it. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be... I don't know if we're going to have a...
I still have not found it.
I don't know if we're going to get any more in the story tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, chat. Y'all have any theories on this? Y'all know just as much as I do. So, is there anything you guys are thinking as far as what this could be? Because I can't think of nothing. I'm now super confused why Charlotte is with the outlaws. Is this like some Stockholm syndrome? Just like, where the hell is Tyler? Tyler does not want to be around me. And I'm getting the oogie googie feeling from Tyler. ... I will see you soon. Tom Sutton. Horse trainer stuff. Marcus Knight. I have that saved, so I don't need to keep it. Let's clear out our telegrams. Welcome back, Raging. Me too. I just went out for a smoke real quick, and maybe I need to stand up. Maybe I need to stand up, chat. What do y'all think? Could that be it? Could that be part of it? I also have to think, is Tyler trying to suicide by cop? Like, there's a small part in me. I know Tyler is ripped. Is Tyler trying to suicide by cop? Is he setting... My mind is gone 47 different legs of where this could go. And I'm not sure. But all of these pieces on the board do not add up. And as soon as we get back to the ranger station, we are going to look over our notes. We're going to look over our notes real quick, and I'm going to see if I can't figure out what the hell is going on. I have no clue, chat. I have no clue. So added to our notes today, Tyler likes olive porter. We know that. That's nothing new. He did kidnap Charlotte Evans. He wears blue, and that is not definitive that he is part of the syndicate. The syndicate isn't even in county anymore. Were you here when we rolled into Blackwater, Ragin? Or do I need to catch you up on that? Do I need to catch you up on that? Okay. So since then, not a lot. We've gotten further autopsy. There was no ligature marks on Walter Merciless. The body was dressed. The crime scene was dressed. There's nothing there. He was dressed in a three-piece suit. He was shot, and then a clown mask was put over his face. H had not touched the body. Tyler is acting sketchy. Charlotte is running around with Marcus Knight. We saw that in Thieves Landing. Pieces missing. There are pieces missing that we don't have. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel, except there's 27. No, there's 4 Finkels and 5 Einhorns. There's 3 crimes. So let's go back to it. We have Lucian Callahan. Was he an Armadillo Boy? We know they were business associates, but was he an outlaw? Was he a Armadillo Boy? I don't know. I don't think we know that. I'm not sure. Let's go back to the beginning now. Our first crime was Lucian. Lucian robbed Maggie. Lucian robbed Carrie. Hikari. Then he robbed the Blackwater Bank. Then somebody did that huge crime scene up at the ravine. And then they robbed the St. Denis Bank. Then the note with Ranger V, the silver-haired man, is a distraction. Tyler chased Marcus Knight to Emerald Ranch, where somehow Marcus got the drop on him, beat the shit out of him, carved "Do not come after me" in his chest. We've got Charlotte covered in blood. Why? Okay. Charlotte was found covered in blood when they got her from the kidnapper 3 days ago. Then yesterday we saw Tyler and H covered in blood. And then yesterday we saw Tyler and H down at Thieves Landing covered in blood. And today we saw Charlotte at Thieves Landing with Marcus Knight. Am I being wagged the dog here? Am I being wagged? Are they wagging me on this one? Olive rolls into town, walks into the saloon with Tyler yesterday. I know that confirmed from Mel. Then today, Tyler lies to me and says, "Oh, I think she might be in town. I don't know." That we don't know. We actually might know that. Hang on. Let me check the autopsy again. Single gunshot wound to the head. And Mel even said to me that she wasn't even sure he had been shot. She thought it was a heart attack at first because the bullet wound was so small. Subject was found with a clown mask covering their face. Upon the clown mask is definitely a message. Upon removal of the mask, GSW was found to the head and the face was covered in blood. Initial visual exam showed no visible injuries. Subject was clean, no evidence. Why would they leave the blood on him if they were going to clean him? Indicate no evidence around the body to indicate what caused death. Initial guess was heart failure. No vital signs found, nor rigor mortis had set in yet. Body moved to Valentine for a thorough autopsy. She didn't even find. I would say it was a 22. Right, so it'd have to be either a varmint rifle. Yeah, it would have to be a varmint rifle. Didn't. Someone said they had a varmint rifle on them. Holy shit. Varmint rifle.
Yeah.
Didn't Uncle Sam say he had a varmint rifle that he took off Charlotte?
I don't think he took it off her. I think he found it next to the pile of bodies that she kind of.
So she had a varmint rifle.
She might have, yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
I have noticed that if you rifle through the pockets of some of these dead locals, you can find varmint rifles on them.
Yeah, but here's the problem. The initial GSW was so small that Mel could barely see the wound she had to take back for autopsy and said it was done with a very small caliber round. No pistol and round has a small caliber except for the varmint rifle, and there was a varmint rifle found next to the pile of bodies. And I literally saw Charlotte at Thieves Landing at 9:30. So I've got tentative location. I've got weapon. Oh, your wife's not going to be happy when she's done daydreaming.
You're probably right.
I think we have a bigger problem to contend with. Fuck. Oh boy. When she's out of her head, tell her to come into my office, please.
Will do.
You're genius. Ragin, you're genius. That might be the smoking gun. Literally. Literally the smoking gun. Right. Rigor mortis takes a couple hours to set in. And the first... Mel even said that he didn't have his post-mortem bowel movement until after she was on her way back to Valentine with him, with the body. That means TOD was very fresh. TOD was very fresh. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna make the county unhappy. This is gonna make the county very unhappy. Shit, 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 shit. Nosebleed and Ragin. You two might be the solve to this whole thing. I need Mel to get Charlotte in here. How sure are we about this? How sure are we about this, chat? This is bad, chat. Is that him sitting over there? I do not want to tell him. No, that ain't him. Oh, shit. Christ. I'm sorry I'm so quiet. I'm thinking right now. I think it's Charlotte. I think the first leg of this is Charlotte. Bath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to spend all the time to RP it. Stockholm. Apparently she has been... You've missed a lot, Flame. Out of character for you. When I was down there talking to... when I was down there talking to Marcus, she was there. I walked up and apparently she had been associating for the last 3 days with Marcus. I physically had eyes on her at Thieves Landing, where the body was found with a small caliber. Uncle Sam said he found a small varmint rifle next to the pile of bodies when she had gone plumb mad in the middle of Blackwater. I have her at the crime scene 45 minutes after the crime scene with a weapon that matches the caliber of weapon he was shot at. I'm not saying Stockholm in character. Call it romanced by the captor, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember what Stockholm was before it was Stockholm. There was another name for it. I have her 45 minutes. I have her at the scene 45 minutes after the crime was committed. I have her in Blackwater killing locals with a varmint rifle. I have a witness of that. And apparently she was willingly with Marcus. I don't know what more I need. I have the autopsy report for Merciless that said he was shot with a small GSW, so small that they didn't even know he was shot at first. The only weapon in game that would provide that is a varmint rifle, and a varmint rifle was found where she had gone plumb mad in Blackwater, and Uncle Sam found her. I have everything I need to put her down for murder.
What's up, folks?
We need to talk.
Okay.
Some shit just done kicked in.
Oh?
All right. I need you... Actually, why don't you have a seat at my desk while I tell you this, or seat at the table? This ain't gonna be easy for you, Mel. All right, so if you check my little black book on the table, you have a murder case at 825 happening somewhere near Thieves Landing. We know it's somewhere near because the body was dressed, the mask was put on.
Mm-hmm.
You said the first bowel movement, post-mortem bowel movement, did not occur until you were on your way back to Valentine, right?
Correct.
So they were nearby Thieves Landing.
Mm-hmm.
825, 830.
Yeah, that's an approximation. I didn't look at my watch when I got there.
Right, that's fine. 9:30, I have Marcus and Charlotte in Thieves Landing. No problem there, right?
Right, timeline's still matching up.
Here's where it gets a little bit saucy for you. I then have Uncle Sam reporting that Charlotte done gone plumb mad in the streets of Blackwater, and right next to a big pile of bodies of locals, there was a varmint rifle. Your autopsy report states that the gunshot wound was so small that you didn't even know it was a gunshot. You said that to me at first. You thought it was a heart attack.
Yeah.
The only weapon in county that would make a gunshot wound that small would be a varmint rifle. No pistol, no other rifle makes a gunshot small that a GSW that small. I think I have to charge Charlotte with the murder of Merciless. And I don't know if she was wooed into doing it by night or what, but I'm sorry, the evidence by the fact that she was in Blackwater with a varmint rifle found less than an hour, not far from where we found the body, says to me that it...
No, you're right. Everything lines up to place it squarely there. Unless she's got some real compelling evidence otherwise, I would draw the same conclusion as you.
Right. I know she's your daughter and all, but you know, you said she's out of her right mind and she's been doing some crazy things.
You know what though? I love my children dearly, Vogue. I would go to the mat for them, but if they done wrong, they got to pay for their crimes.
Spare the rod, spoil the child. I think it's her. The question is just how do we get her here?
I hope we're wrong, but
you know I'm gonna have to do this investigation in a cell, right?
Yes, I do.
Based off of the way she's been acting with Marcus Knight, the way she was acting in Blackwater earlier.
Squirrely as hell. She came running out and asking Patrick about semi-auto pistols.
I'm gonna have to search her and put her in a cell.
That's fine. Vogue, I'm never going to stand in your way of doing your job, no matter who the person is related to me, unless it's Patrick. And then, you know, I can't guarantee what happens when the red comes out.
That's fine. But I'm just telling you, all the evidence points, and I want you to tie in because it's your evidence as well. I need your sign off on this.
Yeah, let me, do you need my stamp or just a verbal sign off? Or?
No, this is just a, what do you think? This is a sanity check to the space lords. I don't want to be right.
I don't want you to be right either, but facts are facts, and facts aren't feelings.
No, and the facts are she lines up within an hour of the location with a rifle after killing locals. I wasn't even going to charge her for the locals. But it dawned on me that you had said the gunshot wound was so small that you thought it was a heart attack at first. Now tell me the only weapon in county that's a projectile.
No. Yeah, it's either that or I don't even think the Wapiti even sell blow darts, so it would either have to be a varmint rifle or an arrow, and they remove the arrow. But what are the odds of that?
You put GSW on your report.
I did. It did look like a gunshot wound. It doesn't have any of the hallmarks of something like a arrow, because that would leave a different shaped entry and exit wound.
All right. So then my question to you is, how do we get her here safely? And we don't know if she's with Knight. We don't know where she is. We don't know what she's doing. How do we get her here safely that we can put her in a cell and question her? That I can search her, make sure she has no weapons and doesn't try anything, because we don't know how brainwashed she is. She could be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now, for all we know. Yeah. How do we get her here safely? Because I don't want to see anything happen to her beyond what the justice system will do.
Right.
So if you have any suggestions, I am all ears.
I wonder if she'd come up here if I told her I'd gotten her a new sketchbook. She's an artist. She draws the most lovely drawings. In fact, there's a couple of them hanging down at the blacksmith shop. I wonder if I told her I ordered her in. I saw them
laying on top of the train. I saw that painting.
I wonder if I told her I'd ordered her in a brand new sketchbook from Europe, if she would come up here to get it from me.
I mean, that's our only hope.
All right, I'll send a telegram.
She has keys to the doctor's office, right?
She does.
So we can't lock her in there in order to...
we'd have to lock her in here.
Fuck. All right, I mean, you think that's the best way to get her here safely?
I don't... We should double check with Patrick. He might know something, too.
Yeah, let's talk to... Let me go pull him.
I'll just sit here.
Patrick! Need you in here, bud. She agrees. She agrees with my assessment. And I think we got to find a safe way to get her here, though. I don't know if she's with Marcus Knight. I don't know where she is or what she's doing or how out of her mind she is. So we got to find a safe way to get her here that I can put her in cuffs, search her for weapons, put her in a cell, and then question her.
Okay.
Because if she's as crazy as everybody says she is, shooting up locals in Blackwater, I can't take the chance.
That's understandable.
So how the hell do we get her to Valentine?
My thought was maybe tell her I ordered her a new sketchbook and it had just come in and asking her to come pick it up.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
But I wasn't sure if you had any better ideas.
It's your adopted daughter, too.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason I'm not keeping you two out of this is because I trust Patrick, and by proxy, you as well, Dr. Finnegan.
Thank you.
Sorry, Finnegan Rousseau. My mistake.
It's fine. I just didn't want to ride up to my alma mater and get a new diploma and sit boards again just to have an updated name.
So if you either of you have any ideas, I am all ears, because otherwise I'm gonna have to put a bolo out for her, and even let the bounty board have her. And I do not want to do that. Those boys are itching for a fight.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Besides, I despise those little turds.
Yeah, I'm in terms of ideas, I'd agree with Mel's. Just speak to the more artsy fartsy side of her.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll tell you what, you get her in the back of the doctor's office, and I will come in behind and lock the door behind me, and we will do what we got to do. But the key is to take her safely.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt her, and we don't want to tip off anybody else.
Yeah, my only oh fuck moment is what happens if Knight shows up with her.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know there are people that want his ass on a plate, and I need to make sure that some of them that are standing in the room here with me can stay calm and
I told
not
you,
act.
as long as he does not attempt to take my husband's life, then I won't feel the need to put him down, but I'm more likely to engage in fisticuffs and make him hurt bad than to shoot him.
Right, but we don't need any of that. We need your daughter in a room, safely locked, that I can get her in cuffs.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that Marcus would come into Valentine, honestly.
Well, then I think our next step is to send her a telegram. Because I don't want to do this with bloodshed.
Well, I don't either.
Marcus won't come into Valentine without being a skulky little shit.
Right, and the last time he came into Valentine, he damn near killed Tyler. I don't think you were on duty for this, Mel, but just the other day, Tyler chased him to Emerald, left him beaten, bloody, almost dead, with the words, do not come after me, were carved into his chest with a hunting knife.
Jesus fucking Christ!
So he's getting more and more brazen and more emboldened by this.
I'd like to beat some sense into him. Slowly.
Right. Now is not the time for anger. Now is the time for swift action. Grief and anger can happen later. But now, I need you tight.
I'm calm. I'm calm.
All right. You stay by her side. You keep her safe. Don't either of you do something stupid that jackass comes into town with her. If she even comes. I just have a feeling that it ain't just gonna be her. Just call it a hunch.
Yeah. No, I'm especially if what has happened that I think has happened, no, they'll come together. Or he will be outside of town and she'll come in the rest of the way alone. That's what I'm hoping for.
Wait, what do you think has happened?
I think that she's had some feelings transference, and I think he's been slowly, for lack of a better term, brainwashing her.
I was gonna say I did not know if you jumped to. They went down to that temple in Armadillo, or that church in Armadillo, and got married.
Well, if they did, it's not legal anyways, so. I would hope she wouldn't do that, though, since she is engaged to Josiah and did refer to him as her fiance. There's nobody to preside over it. No paperwork's filed. It's not legal.
That's for the court to argue, not for me. But let's not jump there. But yeah, I also got a telegram just now, and I hope hopefully it's Tyler. So let's ride on down to the
let's go. Yeah.
See what we can figure out.
Is Johnny feeling better, babe?
Better than he was, but he's still not 100%.
Is his hair still white?
It's more of a gray now.
What happened to him?
Good. Long story short, his pa was a wife and child beater, and one night when he was a wee boy, what'd he say, babe? 11, 12?
Yeah, about that probably.
He picked up the rifle from right by the next door and shot his dad.
That sounds fair.
He's still haunted by that because, you know, his dad had plenty of time to tell him what a worthless, useless, nothing of a bit of a scrap of a piece of a human, how he didn't deserve nothing good to happen to him, and so sometimes his daddy haunts him.
Fair. Well, bad men deserve to get put in the crown.
That's what I told him.
All right, let's go check those telegrams and see.
Kiddo, there's Roy.
Evil horse that kicked me.
Yeah, I don't understand why either. Roy is usually such the gentlest, most loving horse.
Yeah, quote Olive, horses sense evil, and apparently I'm the evil one.
I wonder if Iris would take to him then.
Maybe.
I have an all-black Arabian named Iris, and I swear she's the devil's own.
So this knocks out one crime, but it doesn't knock out the others.
But you know, one down makes for less investigating.
I know, it still doesn't solve the whole Lucian Callahan Maggie
I don't
Glass
get that.
I don't know. Whole damn county's crazy all the time.
You know, I was just telling Prakash, there's nothing in this county that happens that surprises me. You could tell me that fucking aliens walk among us, and I'd be like, yep, sounds about right for Calico.
There might be something strange out in the desert for you to see one day, then.
Oh.
We've gone out and explored a good chunk of the desert in the past.
You know as well as I do, those triangle-shaped things way out there. South of,
Have we gone out to those, babe?
I don't know if we've gone out to those specifically.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the government one day told us all that there was UFOs.
You know what I would say to that? Okay, but still, why is everything so fucking expensive?
I mean, back in October, there was something up in the sky over Valentine here.
What in the hell? Howdy, good. I need to read you two something out loud, so bear with me. From Randall West. Howdy, good sir. I'm sorry if I'm bothering you. Remember when I called the law in Blackwater? I wasn't really telling you the truth. I was talking to Tyre. And if you find him before I do, well, good luck. I don't want this on my hands. I wish you well. Again, I'm sorry for this. Signed, Randall West. Didn't Tyre get hired by Ranger Tyler?
Something like that, I think, yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm going back to my office. I mean, I've sent Tyler a telegram telling him I had questions about the ongoing investigation for Lucian, so I don't think he's going to be tipped off if he's involved. But, I mean, all we can do is wait then.
Yeah.
I hate fucking waiting.
Don't we all?
You know, life was simpler back when it was Reggie and all the little Reggies.
Yeah.
Back when you were the mayor of fucking Armadillo.
You know, no one has ever told me that I'm no longer the mayor, so I guess
you are no longer the mayor of Armadillo.
Damn. Now I'm not the governor of Lawless anymore.
No, you're not the governor of Lawless. Besides, apparently, the man who lives in Lawless wants to kill you, so...
Wouldn't be the first
Hell,
time.
maybe I ought to instate you as the governor down there. If I instated you as the governor, you would take your post up down there, but you'd probably have to kill him, so... I don't think you'd mind, and I don't think your wife would mind, as long as you walked out of that one alive.
Yeah.
I had to put on clothes so I didn't get sunburned.
Well, you ain't got to go down there.
I hate Lawless. Actually, though, I do have the last time I was down there, I do have a pleasant memory, and that was of Ryan shooting Marcus and us leaving him in that open grave.
Yeah.
Y'all are savage. Jesus Christ.
Well, so
hey, I had a medical call down there.
Right, and you as a medical professional know not to leave a man in a pit of people with scarlet fever. Like,
so
you know better.
I did all of my best medical work, and I patched him up and got him right back on his feet. And what's the first thing he does? He draws a pistol and aims and shoots at somebody.
My only question
so he
to
got
you
put
is,
down again.
Where in Do No Harm does it say to leave a man in a pit of folks covered in scarlet fever?
I
you know
didn't
as well
leave
as
him
I
in
do.
that pit. He was in a different. Oh, it was just an empty open grave because he was hiding in it. And babe, you can back me up. I threw bandages and some healing salve in there after him. Said, "Pat your own damn self up. I've worked too hard on you within the last half hour to put more work into you now. If you're just going to start shooting at people."
I'm not saying you're wrong. I am saying that is operating the gray, and we both know it, and I'm going to call you out on it.
That's fair. That is operating in the gray, but I was angry.
Fair.
I mean, to be fair, he's lucky we went down there at all.
It's true. I don't have to answer calls down there.
All right, let's get back in place in case they show up. And you're right, you don't have to answer calls down there. But part of being an asshole who speaks the truth is I'm going to continue to speak the truth. And while I don't disagree with your course of action, it was not by the Hippocratic Oath.
That's true.
Some people deserve shit. Doesn't mean other folks aren't going to look at you and say XYZ because you did it.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a fatal gunshot.
I know,
That's
but
why I left him with bandages and some salve.
Patrick will tell you this about me. The court of public perception in this county is very high, and they will hang you for it, whether they actually touch you or not.
That's very true.
I hate all the drama and the bullshit and the Karens in this county. I wish I could hang them all up.
God, wouldn't this be a more peaceful place?
Yeah, then nothing fun would happen, though.
That's true, too.
We'd be stuck in ye old boring town. I mean, what makes this place so fun is a little bit of drama.
That's true.
What is this about Tyre, though? Why is there more? There's always more layers of shit in the shit sandwich I gotta eat.
Yeah.
Well, I know Tyr was hired on by Tyler.
Right.
I think he was trying to train Tyr so that he could retire.
Yeah, Tyr said to me that he was the Ranger of Infrastructure and that Tyler had given him that position. Why do all roads lead back to Tyler?
I have no idea, my friend.
Well, for a bit of time, he was probably the only active ranger.
Yeah.
But why do all these roads of crime lead me to him?
Unsure.
That's a good question.
I'd blame the morphine addiction.
He didn't used to be like this. I don't know what happened that he got so unstable.
Well, I think part of it's when Fern fired him as a patient and told him that she was washing her hands of him.
Wait, Fern fired him as a patient?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Happened right here in Valentine in the medical office.
Was this before or after the addiction?
Before. Well, before I knew of it, at least.
Wait, why was he a patient that she fired?
She, and I quote, "I'm sick of patching you up and putting you back together just for you to throw yourself into more danger and get injured all over again. You need to find somebody else to take care of you because I'm done."
Yeah, he is quite the injury magnet.
I joke that I should have a reward system of some kind for him. He spends so much time getting patched up.
Well, if it's as bad as I think it is, you might have to patch him up one more time before he's done.
Well, it wouldn't be the first or even the 32nd time.
All right, so I'm gonna go up in
see
my
my
office.
file on him. It's 2
I would
folders
love
thick
to.
at this point.
I'm gonna go up in my office, and what I want you to do is I want you to scream but talk normal if they come through. Actually,
You
I will
got
be
it.
upstairs above your office.
Okay.
I have a feeling, chat, that this is going to get spicy before it gets better. Call it a hunch. I think this shit is going to get spicy. I've got my cuffs ready. How am I doing this? We don't even know if they're in town. We don't even know if they're coming. I'm gonna look out the window. They can't see me out the window. Is that Jesus Christ on a cracker? Is that who I think it is? Oh, I did see her yesterday. I don't need this shit. Yep, that's her. That creepy ass satchel of hers. There's the bow made out of her dead husband. Yep, that's exactly who I thought it was. Oh, look who it is. Oh, look. A whole lot of them.
Volk, you wanted to talk to me. Here I am.
Charlotte, just the person I was looking for. No, I did.
Is Volk gonna come down?
I don't know where Vogue went.
This would be the ranger's office. He likes to hide in there.
He doesn't tell me his business.
Oh, look at that. He's walking down from the ranger's office.
Charlotte, do you want this stuff or not? Come on. Never joke about your art tools.
So you were... What are you doing?
I'm putting my bow away.
I was gonna say, what are you doing?
Yours.
Look, if I was going to kill you, would have done it already.
I hate to tell you, but it's not you I need right now. You're gonna have
Yeah?
to stand down.
Alright, who are you needing?
Ma'am, you are under arrest.
For
You know,
what?
You have had handcuffs.
Ma'am, you are currently under arrest, pending the murder investigation of a Walter Merciless.
Who?
Walter. Merciless.
Who's Walter?
The man you killed earlier.
I don't know a Walter Mercer.
Not Mercer, Merciless.
I don't know Walter Merciless either.
Alright, well, I need to check you because
Go
I
ahead.
heard you were shooting up the Blackwater town of locals. So I'm going to put you in a cell and I'm going to check you for weapons and then I'm going to cut you loose.
I can tell you what weapons I have on me because I carry them everywhere.
Alright, but I'm going to need to take them off of you or you're going to need to not use them.
Okay, I cannot use them. I don't
Alright.
have my belt on me.
Alright. I'm going to take your word at it that you're not going to try to run or shoot at anybody. Alright, so, Ranger Tyler, you are free to observe all you want for this one.
Alright.
Here's the problem we got, Charlotte. At around 8:30, a man was murdered. He was then dressed, and he had a mask put over his face, a clown mask. Medical examiner, your stepmother, or adopted mother, I don't know what.
Adopted mother.
All right, I don't know what language you use around that. I apologize for that. I thought at first that the man was died of a heart attack. Upon further inspection,
Tyler, I hitched your horse for you.
Turns
so it
out
didn't
that
run off.
that man was shot with a small caliber round.
Okay.
Now, that body was taken back here. I don't know what you know. I know you're a doctor, but I don't know if you know that pretty soon after the death, the body has its first bowel movements. You're aware of that, correct?
Yeah, I am.
All right. So, that being said, that happened on the way back to Valentine here with your mother before she did the autopsy. Now, just so happens that less than an hour later, I see you and Mr. Knight in Thieves Landing because I had a meeting with Mr. Knight, and you were his second. And the reason I observed that was I saw you.
His second.
Yes, you were, ma'am, because you were wearing the same outfit in Blackwater when you were talking to Ranger Tyler, to Uncle Sam, to Mel, to Patrick.
Yeah. Marcus not told me to come with him because he was worried about me because I was in distress.
Right. So you were with Marcus.
So I wasn't his second for your meeting.
That's what he claimed. He told me that you were his second.
No, I was at the telegram station reading telegrams from my fiance and from Mel.
And he said flat out to me, I said, "Is that your second? Because if it's not, I'm going to shoot." And he says, "Yes, that is my second."
He probably told you that you didn't shoot me.
Well, here's the problem. I have you less than an hour after a man was killed and dumped at Thieves Landing in Blackwater, killing locals with a varmint rifle. The very same caliber used.
Rifle.
Then your Uncle Sam said that you had...
Not my uncle, Josiah's uncle.
Okay. Charlotte went plumb mad and started shooting locals, and he confiscated a varmint rifle off of you.
No, there was a varmint rifle on the ground, and he picked up almost a bunch of guns that were on the ground, actually, and ran away with them.
Now, please work with me here. I know your
mother and father
are good people. But all of the evidence points to you were the person that killed Walter Merciless.
I haven't killed Walter Merciless at all. I don't use a varmint rifle. I just started learning how to use a long gun, and I have a bolt action rifle. I can literally give you my bolt action rifle right now.
Were you under distress and he instructed you to kill Walter Merciless?
No. I don't even know who this Walter person is.
That's funny because he was an associate of Marcus Knight's.
I have no idea who this Walter person is. The only person I've met down from Armadillo is Marcus Knight.
You mean to tell me that for the last 3 days that you have spent with this man?
It has just been me and him.
Ma'am, I'm trying to work with you here. Please tell me if he coerced you into this.
No.
Your family is all concerned?
Because I didn't do anything.
All right, give me a moment, miss. Where did he go?
He went towards the butcher's table, but his horse is still hitched down here.
She's denying it was her, and she's saying she was with him for the last 3 days and there was no one else, and that she doesn't even know how to shoot a long gun.
I know she knows how to shoot a pistol. I don't know if she knows how to shoot a long gun, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let her stew for a couple of minutes in there.
In fact, when we were getting her back here after we recovered her from being kidnapped, she had mentioned maybe getting a long gun for once.
Oh, yeah, she did, because I thought that was weird as
Cute
hell.
thing.
Shit, it took us ages just so she'd carry a fucking pistol.
Yeah.
Y'all said, too, that she was out of her mind. What was she doing in Blackwater when you got there?
She was standing at the telegram station, honestly, when we got there.
When we got there.
But Uncle Sam said that she was shooting locals.
That was earlier.
That was before we got down there, yeah.
Right, okay, so we do know that she is capable of murder.
Yeah, apparently there was a sign put up that she put up that said they were plague or something, but...
All right, I'm gonna go down this avenue then.
I would think that if there was a plague about, somebody would have said something to medical before her down there just
all right.
harvesting folk.
All right. All right, Miss Evans, right?
Yeah.
Tell me about this this plague.
Oh, a plague? Do you
Apparently
not
you had,
know about a plague?
apparently you had tacked up a sign in Blackwater and said that the locals were all suffering from a plague.
There are a bunch of people that were infected, and so the only way to really handle that the best way without everyone else getting infected is to kind of unfortunately put them out of their misery. And I didn't have enough syringes, so instead of having all of Blackwater be infected, and then that infects a bunch of things, you basically put them out of their misery and then you burn the bodies.
All right, so how did you come to the start me from the beginning. How did you come to the resolution that these people were infected? And
As a doctor, I do a bunch of research in different areas of water, food,
what were they infected with?
They had a bunch of symptoms of just like plague things and what could be also bloodborne illnesses. I also work with a couple. Okay, you want
Sorry,
me to be
I don't
really
ride
gruesome?
too fast. I'm a lefty.
Sorry, it's okay. You want me to be like real gruesome about it, bleeding from the mouth, foaming from things, like pus coming from the eyes, and all this stuff. And there's also been something I've been working with doctors over in Germany about who've been helping me with my illnesses. So
Jesus Christ, she's gonna try
it
to
was something that needed to be handled.
Okay, so these folks in Blackwater, why did nobody else see them as plague-like? Nobody saw any of these symptoms.
Because no one leaves fucking Valentine, Volk.
It was Uncle Sam, which I guess is your fiance's
fiance's uncle, yes.
Who had seen you killing these folks, and he said these were just normal locals.
Yeah, but Uncle Sam's also not a medical professional and probably doesn't know what to look for normal locals.
Wouldn't folks know what to look for bleeding
all the
mouth?
time? All of Armadillo went under cholera in like a quick succession because they didn't know what to look for.
They've been under scarlet fever and cholera for years now.
Okay, but you don't know how quickly that can move. I do a lot of the research side of medical.
Right. Okay. So back to this. They were infected. You said they had plague-like symptoms and that you didn't have enough syringes, so you dispatched of them.
I didn't have enough syringes to give out basically any type of antidotes or ointments, and I was trying and it wasn't working. And I've been working on this for quite a while, and because sometimes when I'm on duty no one's really around, so I go work on my research. And so I was working on it, and like vaccines didn't seem to be working, so basically the better bet was to put them out of their misery and burn the bodies, that way they didn't infect everyone else in Blackwater, especially like my fiance's uncle. That would suck. That would be tragic for him.
So how did you dispatch of these people since you had no syringes?
A quick shot to the back of the head is the easiest way to put them out of their misery, unless you want me to shoot them somewhere and have them suffer. That would
Shot in the back of the head. Okay.
Oh,
with what type of weapon?
I was using my Navy, which I have on me, and I can show you if you need to.
No, that's all right. I believe you. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of all this, but you got to understand how the evidence points to you. And I don't understand. There was no medical telegram dispatch to your mother. There was no government dispatch to Tyler that the folks in Blackwater were showing symptoms of cholera or plague or scarlet fever or anything.
Everyone is able to get telegrams out as quickly as they need, and some people try to just avoid it and think that it's not an issue. And then you have things like Armadillo happening all the way up here.
Right, but you didn't think killing a whole bunch of people in a town warranted government oversight.
I'm sorry. Would you rather there be an infection spreading out?
I would rather ask questions first and shoot later.
And that's how you're better sorry than safe.
All right.
Some of the samples of the bodies are being sent to Germany. That way they can be tested on, and those medical reports, when they come back, will be given to Mel.
All right. Give me a moment. I am going to search your person and see what you got on you. We're going to go from there.
Ahead. I can name you all my weapons. I have a knife, I have a machete, I have a Navy, I have a bolt action rifle, and I also have my daddy's semi-automatic pistol.
All right. Hang on one second. Number one, Mel, can you come in with me? I need to search her, and I want a second there to make sure nobody says nothing.
Yeah.
Second, when did you give her a semi-automatic pistol, Patrick?
I didn't give her one. I told her...
She said her daddy gave it to her.
told her where to
Might have been
find
her
one.
biological father.
No, no,
All
no.
right.
But
they
oh, that's
we
right.
know what happened with that.
That's true.
All right,
Hell,
so
her biological daddy threatened to kill her just for the fact that she had a gun.
all right, well, I'm going to search her real quick, and we'll get to the bottom of this, too. But she said that people were plague-like in Blackwater, and rather than dispatch a telegram, she felt it better to just start dispatching the people.
That's not our SOP, though. SOP is to quarantine them.
Well...
Take blood samples.
Well, she told me that action had to be taken because otherwise it would end up like Armadillo.
That's not her call to make.
All right.
I mean, I lived in Armadillo for how long?
Yeah, you were there for a year plus. All right, so you said you have a machete on you?
Okay, so I have a machete, I have a knife, I have my lasso, I have my bolt action rifle, which was just given to me, which I'm learning how to use because I don't know how to use long guns, which Mel also knows because I only use my Navy, which I have on me, and my daddy's semi-automatic pistol. My biological father's, not my adopted father's.
And I did tell Ranger Vogt that it took us the longest time to get you to even carry a pistol, and that, as far as I'm aware, you still don't know how to shoot long guns, although you had expressed an interest recently.
I did, and I started learning so I can try to be more safe, especially after getting kidnapped.
Understandable. You see how armed I am after I've been kidnapped twice now.
Syringes, dog syringes.
And I did leave that sketchbook and those pencils on the desk for you as well, Charlotte. They were meant to be a birthday present. I just don't know when your birthday is. So.
That's okay.
But they are for you. I did order them. I had my Tante Marie in France send them over. She got the best of the best for you. I wanted it to be special for your birthday.
Yeah.
And if I seemed overly flowery in my telegram, well, I'm real concerned about you, and I want you to know that I'm worried
right now,
about
Mel,
you and
I'm
I
in a
love
cell
you.
because apparently people think that I shot someone with a varmint rifle, which I don't even know how to fucking use.
Ma'am, I literally just took a varmint rifle off of you.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
I
I
have a
did.
varmint rifle on me.
Yes, I did.
I shouldn't.
Well, now I have it, but you had a varmint rifle on you.
There is no way I had a varmint rifle on me.
Trust me, you did, and I have it logged as evidence.
There's no way I had a varmint rifle on me.
Is it possible somebody planted it on you, like when you weren't paying attention, or stuck it in your clothes or something?
Maybe, because there's no way I had a rifle on me, and I know when kind of, searching through my pockets, if I,
Ma'am, I assure you I did not put that in your pocket, and I didn't have one.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
Volk,
talking
I was
about
not
you.
saying you. I absolutely was not implying you,
No,
Anders.
I'm saying her.
Because there's no way I could have that.
All right, so let's see what else she got. She got a bolt action. She has a varmint rifle. Train ticket.
No, I have my bolt action rifle.
Do we have any rounds? Pistol, revolver. Nope.
Bolt action isn't a varmint rifle.
Nope, but a varmint rifle is a varmint rifle.
You're right, it is.
All right, as usual, please just keep your weapons on you and don't do anything stupid. All I ask is we're showing you respect by not pulling your weapons off of you. Don't pull any of them out.
Okay. You good?
Where can I put this evidence that it can be seen by the...
Same place with all his heads, man.
Wow, he's grumpy. He grumpy tonight.
I'll be outside if you need me.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Stop. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Locking this door.
Why are you going in there and locking?
Well, because I'm unlocking this door.
Why?
You know what? Fine. Actually, never mind.
This is not SOP, Tyler. She's being treated with respect and care.
Alright, never mind then. That's fine.
If you look at the evidence I just filed, you can see it in the paperwork. There was a varmint rifle on this woman. Now, ma'am, I didn't put a rifle on you, did I?
I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out how I had a varmint rifle on me in the first place.
That I don't know.
I didn't.
But did you see you were given a weapon?
Oh, I don't know.
You didn't feel me put a weapon on you?
I mean, I don't know.
I didn't put it on her. She has
a
varmint rifle.
I'm not saying you put it on me, Volk.
All right, I'm just saying she had a varmint rifle. One way or the other, the evidence lines up with her for the Walter Merciless case. I have a witness that places her with the rifle. I've got her killing townsfolk to save them when she claims she had no syringes, but she's got 12 syringes on her. Mel says that's not their SOP to go up.
Syringes are filled with different things, right?
Right. And Mel has also said that what she did was not the SOP for medical in this county. It is to corral, send a message, and get reinforcements of government. So I have her an hour after the crime.
For what specifically?
Trying to stop a plague that was happening in Blackwater.
I see.
She was killing all the locals because apparently they all had plague-like symptoms and she had no syringes.
Well, in fairness to Charlotte for that one, though, however, there hasn't been any doctors around lately either.
Dr. Mel's been in county all night.
I have received no telegrams from her. I would have no idea how.
She was down there in Blackwater with you and I.
Eventually,
as well as.
Yes.
All right. So I have her.
I'm just playing devil's advocate over here.
Right.
So.
I have her at the crime scene.
All right.
An hour after the fact, with the same caliber rifle used to kill the man.
All right.
And then I have her in Blackwater in the same outfit, killing locals because they're plague-like, that she was identified as plumb mad.
All right.
By Josiah's uncle.
So my next question is it possible that well, all right. First things first, Charlotte, did you see Uncle Sam down there?
I did see Uncle Sam, and I saw him run up to me, say something really strange about like lovers or some shit, and then pick up all the guns that were on the ground from the locals and run away.
All right. And this is in Blackwater, correct? And not
This was in Blackwater.
All right. Is it possible that Uncle Sam misidentified the weapon? Again,
No.
Just playing devil's advocate.
He said varmint rifle. He knew varmint rifle before it even clicked on me in this case that Merciless was killed with a varmint rifle. There was no leading to any witnesses. There was no.
How did he know that?
He said it was a varmint rifle laying on the ground next to her. That's what cued me in to the fact that I have her at Thieves Landing with Marcus Knight.
So, the locals' guns, when I, disposed of them so that way I could burn the body, I did place them in a pile. I didn't want them to be taken by people, and they did, unfortunately.
Is it possible that Uncle Sam had accidentally left one, or what have you?
I don't know. I don't know if Uncle Sam was there before. I do know when I was there, Josiah and Johnny were there before I even got into there.
Also, who the fuck is Uncle Sam?
Josiah's uncle.
Okay.
But yeah, I do know when I went into Blackwater, Josiah and Johnny.
Here's the problem, though. I've got you at the scene with a known accomplice of Merciless. And I've got you in Blackwater an hour later. Hang on a second. I'm having a problem with my voice box. All right. Sorry about that.
You're okay.
I've got you at the scene of the crime an hour to 45 minutes to an hour later. I've got you in Blackwater in the same outfit, killing locals with an alleged varmint rifle. Even if we take the varmint rifle out of that, Tyler, now I've got her in a cell under investigation for killing merciless. And guess what? She's got a varmint rifle on her that she claims she don't know nothing about. She swore she didn't have on her, and it's on her.
I definitely did not have a varmint rifle on me.
Ma'am, I will tell you, and Ranger Tyler here will back me up on this. The evidence says otherwise. This here is the varmint rifle in question.
So another thing is though too that I do know some of the medics carry them with tranks in them just in case. So, and there are quite an amount of varmint rifles in county. Did ammo give any description as to like anything special on the rifle or anything of that sort?
You know what? This does have trank darts, but in the same breath,
and that is something that has more or less become standard issue across the doctors, whether it's an SOP or not.
But here's the problem.
Most of them carry them, including me.
Here's the problem. If you'll walk outside with me for a minute. Mel, can you come here a second? Mel, can you come over here a second?
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say a word, Tyler. Tell me what you told me in the office before about the caliber around when you were doing the autopsy.
I said I said it was so small that I honestly didn't see it until I took off the mask.
And what were your choices between what you thought it was?
An arrow or a varmint rifle?
All right. So here's the question. Volk, what caliber does a varmint rifle fire?
22.
All right. So, Mel, next question. Actually, two questions. One, does not most of your doctor's staff, including ones that have taken LOA right now, started carrying varmint rifles with trank ammo in them, just in case?
No, I gave them all a bolt action and some rifle ammo, but...
Interesting, because a couple of you, because a good handful of your doctors are carrying that.
And here's another problem with your...
Because, I have a varmint rifle, but I don't even have tranquilizer ammo, so...
Here's a problem with your theory, though, too, Tyler. She claims she doesn't even know how to fire a long rifle. She claims she doesn't own a varmint rifle. The only thing she had was a bolt action, and she was still learning how to use it. So why the hell would there be this varmint rifle
I don't know.
on her?
I'm still trying to make sense of this, because, again, I'm just getting here. Mel, is it possible... If it was I suppose if it was 22...
She's being set up.
I mean, a trank dot would not leave the same...
It was definitely a hole. It was a very small hole, but it was a hole. But
like a trank dart?
I don't know. Like
trank
I told...
dot's going to be really, 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 really small. Because it's
read the autopsy report.
You know, it was a very small hole. It was definitely a gunshot.
But it's more of a 22 caliber.
Definitely more like a 22 and less like a dart. Yeah, it went almost all the way through.
Well,
and that's what killed him.
Pull out this rifle and it says .22 sedative, which would be a 22 round.
But it would be
But it'd be a dart. That's the way they're made.
It wouldn't be a bullet at the end, though.
Yeah.
It's claiming it's a 22 round.
Right. Well,
but
has
that's
to be
the
22 caliber.
Yeah, that's just the size of round. It's definitely, I've seen them. They're a needle with a small hypodermic attached.
I got shot by one the other day testing with Bill.
Yeah, see, then you know.
Right, so here's what I'm saying, though. A medic who supposedly, they all carry varmint rifles with sedative, darts. Cool, I get that. No, I'm just saying. Yet we have a young lady here who's been kidnapped, disappeared for 3 days with her kidnapper. An associate of her kidnapper is found dead at the same location I found her and him an hour later with a small bullet hole. And then she is found an hour later in Blackwater shooting locals with a varmint rifle. She comes down here. She claims she doesn't have one. She doesn't know how to shoot one. She has a bolt action because she's learning how to shoot from somebody. And yet
Uncle
on
Sam
her I find
said
a
he
varmint.
picked up that varmint rifle, though.
So, I'm sorry, but it's not looking good for this young lady.
I mean, Mel, is it quite possible that that Uncle Sam, who I don't know, I can't testify to the credibility of him at all, had accidentally left one or something.
It's possible he thought he picked it up and didn't.
What do you think, chat? What do you guys think?
But also, unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it too, folk in this county fucking wield guns no matter if they know how to use them or not, it seems.
It's true. A lot of
people. Here's the problem. It's not about wielding. She claimed she didn't have, and then when I searched her, it was on her. And while a lie isn't against the law, it's pretty damning on your character.
I will say that, to my knowledge, Charlotte does not know how to use a long gun. It took us forever for her to get her to start carrying a pistol and an actual ammo for it. Tyler, you remember that.
Yet she's carrying a bolt action and a varmint rifle.
Which is weird to me, but I can see her having a bolt action. I keep spares in the doctor's office with notes that if you need a rifle, take one. There's shotguns in there as well for the same purpose. If you're not comfortable with a rifle, take a shotgun.
But again, I go back to, she claims she didn't have it. She had listed every other weapon she had. She listed the bolt action. She listed the navy. She listed the rope, the machete. She knew everything pound for pound that she had on her, except for this rifle. Now, why either lie or who planted it? That's the other question.
Well,
if she didn't
that's
lie,
also quite possible.
Who planted it?
Because I'm also don't know Charlotte to really carry weapons around with her either.
Well, she's fully loaded, just like you and I would be.
I don't know that. I didn't search her pockets, but I do.
Go search her. Go search her.
That's what I was going to do in the first place, and then you yelled at me. So no, yeah.
I didn't know what you were going to do.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm loaded for bear, and everybody knows that. But I've also been kidnapped twice and left for dead once. So.
I don't know. Something don't add up here. Is there a chance that Tyler could have put it on her? On the way over? Didn't they ride up together?
They did ride. Well, they were on separate horses, though.
No, they were on one horse.
Okay. Were they? I thought they were on separate horses.
No, they rode up on his horse.
I don't know. I mean, why would he, though? That doesn't even make any sense.
Keep that man busy for a minute. Ow. God damn it.
Volk, stop fucking with my horse.
I think your horse kicked him.
I see that, and I don't blame it. Fucking bugging my horse.
I just went over to pet him.
I highly doubt that, honestly.
What's got your panties in a twist there, son?
There's a lot.
Yeah,
Anything
addiction
I
does
can do
that
to
to
help?
somebody.
Are you feeling okay, Tyler?
Oh no, see, I switch between if I'm in character or not in character. I'm here still. You still see me.
I'm gonna finish this first. Hold on, both of you hold on.
Okay.
Yes, sir, Mr. Governor, sir.
Tyler, I'm not calling you governor. That's Patrick.
How you been, Catholic? I have no trust in Tyler right now. He's getting worse and worse.
I do not see one on you.
Exactly.
You don't see what?
I do not see a rifle on her.
Right, I have pulled it off of her, and it is the one I was holding.
Never mind.
Which it's weird because I've been in my pocket and I only see my bolt. Was only able to see my bolt action. So whatever you pulled off me is news to me.
I have it logged into evidence already. And don't even question that, because I got eyes. I got twinkles. Back up my character if I have to. I can't use them in game.
All right. Now are any of your wounds acting up?
I'm fine.
Are you in pain?
No.
Do you need more salve?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is this a I'm fine, but I'm not really fine?
No, you probably can't feel the pain.
Oh, no. I definitely can. But
yeah. Morphine addicts don't feel the pain.
Volk, you made the comment. You don't get to walk too far away from this one.
I just don't think it needs to be done in here, in front of a suspect.
Yeah.
Know.
This has no relevance to her.
I am concerned about you, though, Tyler. And as you can see, I did hit your horse just like I told you I did.
I appreciate it.
I didn't want her running off.
As far as your accusation of me and the drugs,
I didn't make no accusation.
it sounded quite like one.
No, it was just a perplexing thought of mine that I had been passing out loud.
But you wouldn't have ever had that thought, though, would you? Unless there was some doubt in your mind that there was a possibility of it.
Oh, you know, it's part of being a good cop. Sometimes your mind is filled with doubt about everybody.
All right.
Can't imagine going through life not trusting folk around you.
It's kind of funny how you show up in town with the woman on your horse that is suspected of being a murderer, and she was just with the man. She was just with the man that carved into your chest, "Do not come after me." It's all a little funny. It's all a little showbiz for me. Sorry, Tyler.
Did I not leave Blackwater with her? Or did anyone on that platform really not see us walk by because they were too busy doing whatever the hell?
I didn't see you walk away. I went inside to send a telegram, and everyone was gone.
Well, Mel, Patrick, Johnny,
I went inside I got in a telegram. I went inside as well.
We left way before you guys had gone into the telegram station.
I did notice you weren't there.
The last time I saw you two, you guys were walking towards the pier.
Sounds like nobody saw you two leave town together then.
I guess not.
Well, if they were walking to the pier,
even in Blackwater.
If they were walking towards the pier, then they could have taken a boat. It's not like boats aren't a thing that work.
Point being, I guess, is
stay out here a second.
All right. I've been with her this whole time.
Who did you leave Blackwater with? Ma'am. Miss Evans, you there?
Sorry.
That's all right. Who did you leave Blackwater with?
Who did I leave? Blackwater or Tyler?
And how did you two leave town?
We left by horse.
Past the church or over by the blacksmith?
I don't remember correctly. Sorry, it's been a long day.
And where did you go before you left town? Where were you in town?
What do you mean?
Did you walk anywhere around the town with Tyler?
Well, we went to the clothing store.
All right.
And then we came back. I ran over to Patch.
By the barn.
Back over by the telegram station.
Okay.
I ran over to Patrick, asked him about kind of the semi-automatic pistol. This is my daddy's gun, and I really don't know that much on where I can buy one or where to use it. And I figured out that Bill sells them. So then we kind of made our way to St. Denis.
On horse, leaving out of town.
On horse, leaving out of town. And I had seen Johnny and Josiah beforehand because Johnny had asked me about my finger because he hadn't seen me since I got kidnapped.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. So you want to cut out your bullshit lies?
What bullshit?
First off, you lied to me and said that you haven't seen Olive since she's been in town, which is a lie.
I didn't. I said I hadn't really seen Olive. I didn't say didn't.
So then you're calling Mel a liar.
Yes, I am. If that's who that told you, yes.
Oh, because I heard you were in the saloon hanging out with all of them, Olive included, yesterday.
I said hi to her, yes, and then I left.
So you did see Olive, and when I asked you, and you said, not really. It's okay, Tyler. It's fine. And telling me you went over to the pier, she said nothing about going to the pier. She said she went to the clothing store, and then she talked to Patrick, and then that you two left out the side by the church.
Bulk, to be fair,
go to St.
Mel is the one that said the boat. I never said yes or no to the boat.
Right, but you said you walked over to the pier.
No, I didn't.
So I'm saying, yes, you did. You said you walked over to the pier, and that's when Mel said about going on the boat.
But all right, fine. What are you going to do about it then? If you're going to accuse this of me, all right, what are you going to do about it?
I'm not accusing anything. I'm saying your story don't line up.
All right.
When words and actions don't match, question everything, and I'm questioning everything right now,
Fair
boss.
Enough. And as you should. All right.
Because you were the one that said pier. You said pier. Mel said boat.
I walked in. Anything about a pier, but fair
did he or did he not?
Did.
Patrick said pier.
I said pier.
And I said boat.
That was just the first structure in the direction they were walking towards when I had seen them.
Nobody saw you leave town with her. Just like you telling me yesterday that you didn't really see Olive is a big bunch of horse shit.
No one heard me. Saw me leave town then, I guess.
So your word don't mean much right now.
I stared right at you down the street, but okay, fair enough. And everybody else for that matter. But okay, if they were too busy squabbling against each other to see that me and, you know, the one they
So you've been with her since Blackwater?
Yes, I have.
So then here's the problem. If she claims that she ain't got a varmint rifle on her, guess where it came from then?
All right, you want to?
All
right,
I ain't pinning nothing. I'm saying if she didn't have it.
That sounded like an accusation to me.
No, all I'm saying is if she didn't have it, where did it come from, Tyler?
It didn't come from me.
Who put it in her pocket?
It didn't come from me.
You were the only person with her.
Volk, I'm a member of the law. Why would I ever have a reason to frame somebody for something? Please tell me that. Or are you challenging my full integrity as a member of the law and as the government here in Calico County?
I don't need to challenge your integrity. Enough people have already done that. All I'm saying is, you know as well as I do, you know damn right, the evidence don't state if she didn't have it and someone put it on her, and the only person around her since Blackwater was you, then where the hell did this varmint rifle come from?
I have no idea.
You're either implicating yourself or you're implicating her. Which is it going to be? Or is there somebody else with you?
I will say that I did see Charlotte before we left town because she came and asked Patrick about a gun that, and he told her it would be a BB guns, and she is wearing different clothes now than what she was wearing when last I saw her.
Right, and she said she went to the clothing store with Tyler here in Blackwater.
Okay, well that's in the same direction as the pier is.
Yeah. Because from that platform where you're standing on, you can't really tell how far to one side someone's going once they get around the corner.
It's true.
All right, boss. So how you want to go about this then? As you're the senior ranking officer here with the best non-clouded judgment. What you want to do, Tyler?
I never said that. I don't know. This is your case. This is your case. I haven't been part of this whole way through.
No, you've been conveniently absent with the lead suspect.
Well, I am not a marshal either, so. And
you are still a member of the law organization, are you not? Did you not just sit here saying?
I am part of law. I'm part of medical.
Are you?
And you're right. That has been my
You're part of medical?
I have his license right here in my hand.
And have I not been practicing these past couple of days while you and Patrick have been off
recuperating?
Yes, that.
Yes. Yes, you have, and I'm very grateful for it. And I'm sure that Prakash is as well, that it wasn't all on him.
You're right. I have let my duties slip a little bit, and that, yes, I will own up to, and that is on me. You are correct.
Tyler?
Yes?
Before I hand this back to you, you told me something when you gave it to me, and I told you that I would hold on to it, and when you answered the question, then I would give it back. Did I not?
Yes.
Do you feel like you can, in good faith and conscience, continue to practice?
Yes.
Then I am happy to give this back to you.
Thank you.
do I want to do?
Don't lose it.
Chat, what do I want to do?
I wouldn't dream of it.
What do I do, chat? I'm gonna walk away from this shit show. That's for damn sure.
And I am sorry I was late up.
So tell me, you get kidnapped by Marcus Knight. And then you get released.
Yeah.
And then you proceed to spend the next 3 days with him. Seems like your family's
something like that.
Your family's real concerned about you. They say you're not acting like you.
That makes sense.
And ma'am, I know we don't know each other, and I am not trying to be the bearer of bad news here, but something don't add up. And you know this is safe. You can tell me whatever you need to tell me if something's going on. If you're being pinned for something, if somebody else is pulling strings, if you are being scared into spending time with that man, evidence points one way, but it seems
I am being scared into spending time with that man, but it's not by that man.
Who's it by?
Here, the people here in Valentine.
Your mother and father?
Other people as well.
Can you name a name?
It's not necessary. See, Bulk, the thing is, you think you got this all figured out, but you don't. You're missing one thing.
What am I missing?
One question that you have not asked me.
I have a lot of questions to ask you.
There's a couple of them that you probably could ask where you would have to answer, and we could have been done with this about 10 minutes ago.
Is it Tyler?
No.
Josiah?
No. No.
Someone here in Valentine.
No. Oh my God. Well, Marcus Knight killed Merciless.
What makes you say that?
Because he told me.
So, he admitted to a lot of things with me. And, that question has been teetering on my mind because I asked him that. And he said that he was an associate of Merciless. But he said wasn't him.
If you would have just asked me, hey, did you know anyone who would want to kill Merciless or anything, this fucking guy who I have no idea who he is, I could have just told you we could have been done this. But no, you want to throw all these activities and ask all these questions. So I have to answer your question.
Do you have any proof that it was him?
Would you like me to send a telegram, get him down here, you can tell it to your face?
So then why spend time with that man? You say he's scaring you.
No, he's not scaring me.
Scaring you
Valentine and the people of Valentine have scared me and made me think that I'm fucking insane. I'm sorry. That man actually shows me a perspective of life that is logical as heck and lets me be myself. So
and I can understand that because folks hear all the drama, all the bullshit. I get that.
No, it's not all drama, all the bullshit. The fact that everyone here lives in a fucking glass castle and it's fucking insane and thinks that it's uncanny valley here, Volk. That's what it is.
That's actually pretty spot on. That's pretty fair.
I'm sorry, you saw the fucking argument I had in Blackwater, my fiance. You really think I want to fucking deal with that?
I caught very little of it, ma'am. I heard, all kinds of theoreticals being thrown away and thrown out. I had to walk away, so I did not catch them.
Understandable.
So, where were you all night then?
All night tonight?
Yeah.
In what sense?
Who were you with all night?
I was with Tyler.
Just Tyler?
I was also with Marcus at one point. It's been a long fucking day, Volk. I ran into a couple of different people.
All right. Tell you what. I believe you. I don't think you're fucking nuts. I think you're right about these people. But I will tell you, ma'am, you are playing a dangerous game being on both sides of the law. And you got to pick one side or the other. But you are free to go.
Volk.
Yes, ma'am.
Association that I have with Marcus, it's not to be a part of his gang. It's not being his second. It's being his friend. I'm pretty sure it's not illegal for me to be friends with him.
Right, but here's the problem. As a medical officer of the county, you are being held to a higher standard. And people are always going to question whether you're giving goods to the outlaws or you're playing it by the book.
My standard is that if people get hurt, they get hurt. But just so you know, anytime I'm usually market, I'm not on duty.
That's fine. You're free to go then.
Let's go, Tyler.
Go fucking time. Something
You
happens
lie to me again and I will put
rest.
you on the goddamn floor because she just told me you weren't with her all night.
Everything goes to shit.
You fucking got
Charlotte, honey, did you grab you?
Yes.
I don't know how you've been running this county the last year. That's not how law works, and you know it as well as I do. You're gonna pick one side of the fence or the other, but you ain't gonna sit on it like a fucking roosting bird.
Charlotte, there is care. I told you. I was laid up in bed for 2 fucking days because I put so much of myself into healing you.
Next time, don't.
No, that's not a choice you get to make.
That is a choice
this is gonna come to
a
a head.
It's not my body. Next time,
You are my daughter,
don't.
and I get
you
to decide
You are not my
that.
real mother, Mel.
No, because I'm way better to you than she ever was.
Mel, I know it's hard. If she wants to go, let her go.
She can go. She just doesn't get to tell me what I can and can't do as her doctor.
Yes, I do, actually.
No, you don't. No more than Tyler gets to tell me.
Well, next time you try to treat me, you're not going to.
Charlotte, I would highly advise with emotions are raised right now. It's time to go. You can have this conversation later when cooler heads prevail. Let's not make things worse for everybody tomorrow.
Even though everything's worse for everybody already tomorrow.
When you see Marcus, just remember that he carved into your chest, "Do not come after me." And I don't know why you're kissing his ass or licking his boot, but enjoy it. Hope it tastes good. What I told you earlier, Mel?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's true.
I don't want it to be.
He wasn't with her all night. He gave him his goddamn card back and he's probably used it.
Well, I'm still not leaving any morphine in the office, so.
So great. Olive's back in town. Tyler's on some kind of fucking bender. Charlotte doesn't realize that she can't be both an outlaw's best friend and a doctor at the same time without raising suspicion. Her fiance, which she still called him that, wants her new friend's head on a plate. Tyler, who got chopped up by Marcus Knight, I don't know, is now kissing the ring of Marcus Knight. I don't know what the hell is about to happen here in Calico, but
I swear to God, every time I get sick or injured or, God forbid, try to take a vacation, this whole fucking county goes to shit.
well, I do have one silver lining. I can put a bounty out on Marcus Knight.
Well,
And as a man, I do also have a squander with Marcus that I need to.
Oh, I know you got a score to settle from Incident 193 and Incident 194. I know that. But you are no longer an officer, but you do carry a bounty card.
That I do.
So hot damn, if there happens to be a bounty on the board tomorrow, go with God, shoot with the devil.
You have my word.
But I haven't put it up yet, so we'll see what tomorrow brings. Patrick, take care of her. She's gonna have a rough night, but...
Oh, I know.
She said some pretty raw things that I don't think y'all need to hear just yet, but we'll get to it.
Oh, I'm well aware of the fact that she thinks I set her up to come down here and get questioned, that she thinks that I think she's guilty.
It's much bigger than that. I think Princess in her ivory tower has had enough of living a normal life and wants to live like an outlaw.
Well, if she does and she makes such a declaration, her license is null and void to practice in this county.
Well, like I said, let's discuss it tomorrow. Let's let cooler heads prevail. Sleep on it. I don't think she's going to do anything like blow up the county tonight. And we'll deal with that little chicken shit of a lawman as well at the same time.
She better not. Even people like me need to sleep.
Get some. I'm going to go do that myself, and I will see you folks tomorrow.
All right, good night, Vote.
As it's not any of my business, but the body of the Walter guy, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was a small enough.
I didn't see it until I got him back here and took the clown mask off his face.
And you said it could have been an arrow or the varmint rifle, correct?
Yeah, but I'm leaning more towards varmint rifle because it definitely looked more like a gunshot wound than an arrow wound.
That's what I was getting toward. The arrow would 100% make a bigger hole than a varmint
exactly. Rifle. But it definitely wasn't big enough to be like a shotgun or a full bore hunting rifle.
And depending on how close or how far away the arrow was shot from, it would have went clean through the head.
Mm-hmm. And this was definitely a clean through wound. I didn't see sign of what the object was.
5 minutes. Wow, 5 minutes. All right, well, y'all sleep on it, think on it. I'll put my notes in, and we'll deal with it tomorrow.
Okay, get some rest, folk.
You guys as well. Patrick, please take good care of that lady.
I will.
And Ski, don't you do nothing until I nod.
Alrighty.
I mean, if you want to have a good working relationship with the Leos of this county, be patient, wait for the nod. I'm not against you boys running, but we got to do it right.
You have my word.
As close as everything is to Tyler right now, I need to make sure that every T is crossed and every I is dotted.
You have my word, but if I do see him, I will try to talk to him. But if he pulls a gun on me, I have no promises that he will be dead or I will.
Fair take. All right, I will see you all tomorrow then.
Catch you marble.
Hold down medical. They're all going to need help while you're doing it. All right. All right, so chat that. What's up?
Is Tyler going to be okay?
Frankly, I don't know. I can't answer that because I don't know.
Oh, damn it. Well, you go to your office. I'll go take a nap. But I'll sleep across from where you work.
You keep a good eye on all these people. Make sure they stay sane while I'm out.
Yes, sir.
All right, so chat, that's going to be where we call it for the night. I have no clue where this story is going. But as a man of my word, my setup says dancing in the dark. And oh boy, am I dancing in the dark. I had no clue that we were coming into this. Let's see if anybody is around that we can go send the love to. Once again, my Discord just posted. Will you give me a second? Not Calico. I have got a pupper. Oh, god damn it, Lan. You've got me so flustered, Pepper. I've got a Pepper who needs to go out again. It's been raining here all day, and I took her out on break earlier. But she's telling me she needs something. So, we need to go out. So, we're going to take Pupper out. I'm going to see if there's anybody ready to raid. Just give me 1 minute. I will take you in a second, I promise. See if anybody's around, and then I will be in the Calico Discord for a couple of minutes if you guys want to hang out. I don't see anybody up who's around, so we're just going to call it for the evening. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how hot things are and depending on when Miss Glass gets in the county. Just chill, baby. Chill. She's a sassy dog. We have a very strong will. We are not spirit broken yet. So we're just gonna go. I will see you guys over there, and I will see you guys if you want to join in the Discord. I will be there after this, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow night, maybe Wednesday night. Check the Discord, you'll find it out. Anyway, love you guys. Make tomorrow. Shut up! You shut up! Work! Work! Work, work, work! Work, work, work! I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Make the world a better place.